Hello and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Dominator Tournament 2023, brought to you by Hotel 101, our official sponsor for this stream and series. Stay in a comfortable and safe environment with Hotel 101. All facilities are regularly sanitized and maintained, offering a safe and happy stay for you. Reserve a room now at hotel101manila.com.ph. Don, my friend, alam mo ba na maraming esports events na nangyayari ngayon all throughout Metro Manila, and what are we gonna do? Where to rest our weary and just very tired bodies when the events are happening in the Mall of Asia Arena complex?
Siyempre sa Hotel 101, it's f***ing distance lang from MOA. Alam mo ba? Well, and super accessible din niya. Near sa EDSA Carousel, pwede ka nga magpababa sa gilid nun eh. Tapos, walking distance lang siya sa MOA mismo. Dediretsuhin mo lang yung globe, tapos makikita mo na yung Hotel 101 sa right side.
Tama. Kung ako yun, mag-book na kayo sa Hotel 101, guys. Lalo na at maraming paparating na esports tournaments, also the one that is being brought to you by NAOS Esports. So be sure to just follow all the socials that NAOS Esports has for events such as these, such as on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and on YouTube, where the stream is happening right now. But before we move on into other matters, our first series of the day will be against ADAMANT Celestials versus Looters Club. And what's the other team, Don?
Of course, it's CRONUS versus Boss Asian Squad. Yes.
Yeah, all of these teams that are going to be competing for this day forward in the best of 3 series. We're just going to explain how the mechanics will be working. This is going to be one best of 3 series for all of the competitors here, since there are no losers bracket. Sadly, it's very sad to know na mawawala sila once they are eliminated. Once they lose the tournament, there is no losers bracket eh, kasi it's just a do or die para sa tumataginting na 101,000 pesos cash prize dito sa NAOS Esports. Grabe, akalain mo yun, naglaro ka na, nag-enjoy ka pa, nagkapera ka pa. So stay tuned here sa NAOS Esports, and we are gonna move on later on into the first game that we are going to have today, which is going to be ADAMANT Celestials versus Looters Club Esports. Itong dalawang team na to, there is some information and a lot that we can actually discuss to you. I think the first map is going to be Ascent. It's just a all-time classic for all Valorant tournaments that you know. But let's just go over the tail of the tape here and just let's see how this would happen. And then what do we know about these teams? So for example, here for ADAMANT Celestials, they have competed in Predator League for 2024. They went in on Leg 7 and Leg 6. They also competed in Valorant Vanguard Clash of Agents. And then, sadly, they didn't qualify all that much. But they did their best, and that's competitive experience that they have in their bank. So that's what they are going to bring into that table. So, how about Looters Club Esports here, Don? What do we know about them?
Siyempre, Looters Club Esports is one of the most, parang seasoned team. They've been here since 2021, I think. And I've casted some of their games before. Pero some of their players is new. Like Harvey Panda, their current best player. Harvey Panda is currently, I think, parang 4 months pa lang siya sa team. And he's not one of the core players, which is, nasa team nila ngayon ng core players is si Highs, which is the 6-man. And Matu, which is also one of the best players out there. He's one of the highest rated controllers in the college level. So we all know that Matu can, perform at the highest level. And syempre si Harvey Panda, which they consider as the best player on their team.
Tama. And as far as I know din, ito si Matu, he has he has competitive experience from June 2023 where they competed in some tournament, and they just went in ham. They actually finished second place for that entire tournament, and it's just a mix. Itong LC Looters Club kasi, it's a mix of different collegiate level competitors for Valorant, and they've had a lot of experience down their belts. Like say for example, they competed on UST's Pascon Bayanihan Cup and they finished second place. And then Matu is from NU Fervent. And actually, by the way, speaking of NU, they have a sister organization also here from the collegiate level. It's going to be NU CRONUS, na-mention namin kanina. So I think they will be facing off against let me see.
Boss Asian Squad.
Boss Asian Squad. Okay, Boss Asian, because such a long name. It's hard gonna play on words there. But yeah, Don, something about the tournaments today just speaks collegiate level, where Boss Asian Squad is just one of the ones we can exclude. But I think they're not gonna let up. Even if you are on collegiate level, dito nang gagaling kasi yung mga lumalaban like sa VCL, VCT, they're
VCT.
being handpicked. They're being handpicked from different collegiate levels. So let's say, for example, Heavy 8K. If you all are if you all are familiar with Javi, he's been picked up by an organization. He's been relegated and
Peter.
something like that. Yeah.
4 Peter 5 Pete, something like that. One of the best teams, and parang last year they fell off the bracket sa round 1 pa lang nung college level tournament na yun. And the one who beats them is NU Fervent, which is Matu's team nung college level, right?
Yeah, and Matu, for all we know, is just not the notable only member here for the side of Looters Club. Ayan o, si Highs,
Guys,
they're sixth man, originally then from UST. So UST has been in the know-how in the collegiate level. So let's talk about the bracket on what's gonna happen right here. So yesterday kasi, we had the first series yesterday. It finished off with AE Reaper against Success Seki. They finished 2-0 with and then on the second best of 3 series that we had, it is VF Panther against AIM Uno. And AIM, although they started really strong, they fell off on the last series that we had. We actually had an overtime with them, but it went by so quick, and VF Panther actually came out on top. Pero that was on Group A, so alam na natin na Reaper is already there, as well as Panthers, VF Panthers. So for Group B, ito na nga nakikita natin, is ADAMANT, Celestials, Looters Club, NU CRONUS, and Boss Asian Squad. So I'm really excited on how all of this will play out, with our first game being ADAMANT Celestials versus Looters Club, kasi it's very promising. Personal biases here, Don, para sa akin, I'm gonna go for Looters Club. How about you? Who you are buying for? I mean,
ADAMANT Celestial is pretty new to the scenes. Syempre, hindi pa natin sila nakikita from other events, and they are fairly new. I guess I'm looking forward to ADAMANT Celestial win right here, kasi Looters Club has been around for the longest time, and syempre kailangan naman nila magbigay para sa, of course, bagong team like ADAMANT Celestial. So
yeah,
I'm going to pick ADAMANT Celestial in this round.
Playing devil's advocate, I see. But yeah, it is really it's very common for those things to happen. But yun na nga minention ko kahapon, it was also almost a close game for the first series that we had. I did mention something about the dark horses of each tournament that I've been casting in my entirety in my career. It's just always there, surprising. Yun yung nakakatakot dun yung mga hindi mo pa known na mga players or a relatively new team. Suddenly, in a tournament such as this, syempre naiiba yung meta and such. And they suddenly are well adapted to the situation that they are put with. And then they show us their mettle. They show us how they play, yung personality ng team na to. And that just, promising moments. And that always happens to things. And on tournaments such as Dominator, where they can test and just experiment. Not actually experiment. Maybe pull off some strategies left and right. Kasi kahapon medyo may experimental nangyari dun sa bandang Sunset which is having PTSD flashbacks on that Sunset map. I think if we get pushed to another game 3, I think we're gonna have another Sunset. But I think before we move on to that, we're gonna go and swap over to a quick short break, since we are still readying up. So be sure to still stand by, and we'll see you after this. Hello and welcome back again. After that quick short break, yes, everything I think is being sorted out. We are your shoutcasters again. My name's Exodus, joined here by Dawn. And forgive me for my earlier mistake earlier. I did say it was a staple pick for tournaments, but no. We have been updated that it's going to be on Haven. And Haven, I dread this map so much, Don. Kasi nga, slow ang sites.
Why?
I abhor 3-site maps. It's just so hard and stuff.
So hard to retake. Well, it's so hard to defend kasi it's 3 sites. So, minimum, parang B site nyo is only parang single man site siya, di ba? Mostly Sage, Killjoy, ganun, or Cypher. Pero wala naman nang nagsisage ngayon and Cypher. So, Killjoy na lang yung pwedeng tao sa B-site natin, which is very hard for, of course, being a defender. Mahirap siya i-defend, katulad ng Lotus and Haven. And, ayun, parang, hindi ko rin siya gusto eh.
I mean, there's only a certain amount of people na kilala ko may gusto sa Haven. Kasi nga, and explain ko to kahapon. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go a little bit briefly in depth with it. Can that even be possible? But yeah, Haven kasi there's the looming strategy always that there you just go A and C. For the first series yesterday, we saw that most of the competitors they just went A and C kasi it's the easiest map to. I mean, it's the easiest site to take over and defend. Other than B, because B side, yun na, naulit na yung trauma ko kahapon. It's always happening wherein you're trying to take site, you're so open in mid, and then once you're in, you go for the spike defuse. It's so late to go for a post. It's so late to go for a post plant setup because the only notable stuff that you can really put your spike in is just in front of mid, the entrance at mid. Because if you put it on the right and on the left, you are just one way open to the link from C side and from the link from A. So it's just difficult. But the executes needs to be perfect. Not really that much perfect, but it needs to be well defined for A site. There's only just one option here. You block out vision coming in from sewers, coming in from B link. Also, you just block some vision over at Heaven. And then that's just it. And then it's free fall or like free strategy for the entirety of the team after trying to go for A site. And also on C, ganun din, you just have to block the 2 points of entrance because there's only like 2 areas where you really have to control. And then you just have to look at rat spots in C site, like the one on the entrance and on the left. Immediately the hard left and the one on the platform on the corner, because those are the spots where people would likely go and cheese their competitors. And now, I think we're loading in here for Haven.
And yes, I think we're starting the agent select. And we'll see what would they pick. So, I mean, most of the players here, some of them, we know yung kung ano ba yung real role nila when it comes to this game. I can't see Matu here. So, Matu is not in the game. Or is Matu Keshi?
That is something we have to confirm, but
wait,
let's see. Actually, on Looters Club, Matu. Yeah, I think it's a different name. Just on a different setup here for the names, because recently there has been name changes settings for Valorant. So I think that the info that we have on Matu from before is just maybe outdated, but yeah, this is still LC squad regardless. So this is their full force out here. So we have to put their trust in it. And then maybe let's just go on namesake basis here. It's hard to assume. Let's just call the Keshi. This is Keshi, guys. This is Keshi.
This is Keshi, not Matu or Heis.
For the composition here, it's almost no. This is a different take now here for the side of ADAMANT, because Phoenix, man. Who plays Phoenix nowadays? I mean, recently there has been some buffs on Phoenix a few clicks back, like the speed of the flash and the ultimate of Phoenix, where you still regain your armor back. But in this day and age where Phoenix really is just a niche pick on some source of map, and I don't think Haven is one of those, since Haven kind of have kind of have a lot of open areas where Phoenix really wouldn't shine that much.
I mean, can actually be a good pick, I guess. If you're gonna defend Garage as a Phoenix, well, if you're a very aggressive player, Phoenix is a good pick. Kasi yung flash niya, perfect for diba? For Garage. Pag finlash mo yung Garage, instant, wala nang makikita sa mid. And if you have a good aim, I guess Phoenix is a good pick. And most of our players here is a good aimer. Sabihin na lang natin.
Yeah, let's say mechanics-wise, you wouldn't be counted out since you're one of those top-rated players, I guess, in the board, but not that high much. But there's a certain niche talaga kasi para sa Phoenix. Yo, I'm not discounting that this Phoenix pick is going to be bad for your pagod na. Baka pagod na siya or something.
Pagod na siya.
Pagod na siya. Pero yun na nga, I wouldn't count this Phoenix out as of the moment kasi hindi pa natin nakikita ng perform. We're just having dry speculations on what the things that would be happening. But on the strongest suit kasi on the duelist side, I'd have to give it to maybe a double duelist setup na Reyna, diba? But this is the game that we're having. But oh my gosh, he was just proving me wrong
right there. Diba? Garage Phoenix is a very good mix. Double headshot agad.
Yeah, you really counted me out there, Don. But yeah, that's a good opening 2 frags here for your pagod na.
He's not pagod yet. He got his first 2 frags sa Garage side nga natin. And Looters Club will look for rotate here kasi 2 of their players has died in the mid side of the map.
Yeah, it's going to be a 4v3 now, relegations of different players, which is going to be Vince, Nier, and Keshi. And I think the control here for Sewers, right pickings for here, but they have to clear this out really proficiently since they're man on down. And somehow, A-site really isn't that guarded. Smoke over towards Heaven, and that's gonna block them out. But Nier from the flank. Flank watch, gonna go for 2 kills on his own. Takes on Samael 0-2. And now we only have like Egoist and so Vasquezane trying to go in for flank, but Nier was just holding really well on the flank. They know where that jet is, and I think with this one-way smoke, it's gonna be difficult. Cloud burst to that corner, and they know where he will be coming from. Aftershock and the blind available for the own Nier, but just a crossfire play. Egoist is out, and that's an easy take here from the side of LC.
LC Nier. Well, that lurk is very good for LC Nier. Gets a 2K. Well, 3 from the middle side of the map, which is the B side. Well, hindi niya sinamahan doon yung mga kasama niya, which is the last 2 players of the LC squad, Vince and Keshi, and they opted for a crossfire to kill West the Egoist. I thought West the GOAT yung IGN na doon. Pero ADAMANT Celestial is looking forward to buy this round. Hindi sila magsisave.
Yeah, I think they're gonna force this one out. This is the Stinger meta that I have heard for so far, and I think they're gonna put this into fruition. I think the right call here for the defenders for ADAMANT Celestials is gonna hold on really tight corners, and I think that's the way to go. Flashpoint towards B site. This is the jump and the fault line. I'm gonna concuss a couple of players there. RB Panda jumping and clearing at Gong, and they're gonna be able to plant this spike just really quickly over at B side, but the post plant is where it's at.
Look at the 3 players of ADAMANT Celestial. Nasa likod na sila ng LC squad. Make it 4. Apat na sila doon. Your pagod na gets that double kill right there, but Maki traded his teammates. It's all up to Maki in a 1v3 situation, but your pagod na is right there. It's a thrifty round for ADAMANT Celestial.
Yeah, and actually their strategy with the Stinger actually worked there, and they know where to hold the close angles at. They can't take the long range engages, and they just went in for the burst even if they were on a distance. And that's really good for them, but it really at least sets back your next buy round, your second round. Usually, yung mga nakita kong series kapon, second round, makakakita ka na ng Vandals and some full armor and half. But I think with you winning that, you can take this one, but LC is gonna save, and they're gonna have full force later after this round. So it's gonna, at least, if they lose this one out, that's maybe a little bit not okay, but it really depends. It really depends.
It's not okay for LC squad kasi they lost their buy round last round and your Pagod na has a Phantom this round and an ultimate, so it will be hard for LC to defend this, well, to attack the sides of Adamant Celestials right here, especially
Here we
like
go.
that. Tomix getting that kill towards near, and now the best player of LC squad
What?
is now dead. Make it 2. Keshi.
That was such a good blind fire towards the smoke. There was supposed to be a follow-up, yes, because the spike was there, and now they're just pushing from garage over at the back area at the entrance of A, but oh my gosh, what? They proved me wrong once again here for the side of Adamant Celestials. I did mention earlier that if they lose this half buys that they have, it's gonna be trouble for them, but it rewarded them greatly, and now they're gonna be able to do their full buys and such, but LC will be able to do that as well with only some minor adjustments, probably opting for their utilities other than their heavy armors, so they're gonna go for that route. I do see a Bulldog here for the side of Adamant Celestials. Maybe they're saving for that operator, so that's what I am thinking here.
And right here, Adamant Celestial has been really aggressive in this game. Well, West of the Egoist and Your Pagod na has been pushing every single round. Kahit na sabihin natin they're the defenders, as we can see right here, nasa side na naman sila ng attackers dito, and that parang nililimit nila dito yung LC squad na maka-push ng sides nila, but Harvey the Panda getting that opening frag to open the round.
Yeah, and I think this is the right call then for a setup such as this for Adamant Celestials. They are a double duelist setup with the strong suit for the defenders having Phoenix. So I guess pushes are going to work in their favor for quite some time. But if you are on LC, you're going to know and you're going to be used to that type of tactics. So you're going to anticipate that there will be pushes. And now I think this is the first entry setups here coming in from LC. They have all been blinded. That spray down from the rest of Adamant Celestial. Spring down at the entrance. Good timely blind there also. The paranoia was just the icing on top of the cake. It blinded 3 people. They went in for a left and right crossplay and they managed to trade one out, but the result there was great. And Adamant Celestial is going to take that W.
Adamant Celestial is looking like the one that is, you know, been there for a while now. Not LC. As we can see, Your Pagod na and West the Egoist chemistry when it comes to defending the site. Well, they're attacking the teammate actually is so good. They are gonna push 1v2 everybody, and of course, just like that, headshot everyone. Harvey the Panda falls off the hands of the Phoenix. Your Pagod na right here is 7-1. West the Egoist getting the life of Keshi right there. They're just pushing everybody. Maki getting the kill, pero Rops traded his teammates out, and now it's 4-1 in favor of the Adamant Celestials.
Yeah, you know what's the extra dessert here that came in from Adamant Celestial? I just saw a teabag happening there. That's disrespectful. Oh, Maki. I think it was Maki who was the last guy standing, and he was the unfortunate recipient of the teabag. But it's all fun and games in this game. 4-1 with the side of Adamant Celestial. Take this. Ito na nga ito na yung sinasabi ko, dark horse of the tournament. We don't know much about them, but they are duping these earlier parts of the game. And with the ultimate here available for both of the duelists, they can really offer some much more aggressive plays as the defenders. And Samir really seeing they're pushing it up here at A-Long. So they're actually boxing them in. They're not giving them any chance to reposition and then find different corners of contention. So here, that is the idea here, but with Egoist down also from the side of Adamant, so they had to readjust the strategy here. One aggression seeker, which is the Jet, is going to be out there. They still have the Phoenix, they still have Pagod na, so let's see how that works.
So the game plan of Adamant Celestials right here, nakita mo when Jet falls down to the hands of, I think, Harvey the Panda, nag-repost na agad si Sova and si Your Pagod na para hindi sila parang ma-predict na kung nasaan sila. But as we can see, Luther's Love is at C-site right now. Walang tao dito sa C-site ng Adamant Celestial at the moment.
Yeah, and Tomix Gonna take a couple of bullets, putting him to 77
30
HP.
seconds left.
I think they heard this quite correctly, but the post plant is in the right hands and minds here for the side of LC, and Samael takes a mirror, goes for another one, double kill. Harvey the Panda. Duel is out now. Samael has the right idea. Coming from Garage, if he gets shoulder pick there, he's gonna know. Oh, here we go. Information gonna flow to his brain now. Goes for a spray down, takes on Keshi, but this is going to be a 1v2. No defuse Q whatsoever. The smoke is available, but there's still one nano swarm there, and I think he's not gonna be able to tank that as Maki had his sights already on sight, spraying down on the smoke, and Samael's out. There's 1 point now in the side here of LC.
LC only needs, of course, the entry frag of Harvey the Panda right there. As we see, he killed West the Egoist, which is one of the most aggressive players in this map, and yeah, after that, it paid off. Parang need lang ng Adamant Celestial dito is, of course, get that kill towards the jet, tapos na.
Yeah, definitely, because that has been overly aggressive. They could definitely punish that kind of situation, but with the turret detecting coming in from sewers from the high angle, Egoist takes on Harvey Panda, and now the blind is also flash towards the sewers. The ultimate, no information even gathered there by the Phoenix, the Odin, and everything else whatsoever with the lockdown still activated. Oh, they did. I think it's gonna cool down on that area. Egoist and Samael, these two guys, they have to work in tandem against 3 members here on the side of LC, but they are primed and ready. One on the corner here and one watching the cross flank. So if Egoist push this, he needs to push as 2, but oh, they detected that would be coming from here. Samael gets taken out. Just telegraph play there. That's the only point of entry really. So they were punished in that scuffle.
LC's post plant is really good. Well, as we see right there, near with that play na he saw the jet smoke the crossfire out, and he pushed out the smoke, and ayun, nag-pay off nga and killing the jet. And now it's a 2v3 situation kaagad-agad, and it's so much easier for LC to kill everybody kasi nasa kanila na lahat ng angles, and they know that 2 of the players of Adamant Celestials right here is going from the CT side of the map.
Yeah, but now look at this play. We are not seeing Egoist pushing way too far from all he can handle here in A long, and A long might be the one button being pressed here. The alarm bot has been found, and as well as the step turret. Are gonna stop that. No one coming from sewers whatsoever though. Positions still not in the minds here for the side of the defenders. Adamant, they have a lockdown available though, so I think they're watching for anyone who would be trying to destroy that lockdown. But a site, they're wasting a lot of time here. Tomix takes down Harvey Panda. That's a good idea there, and they're gonna be able to secure this spot. And now they have to go for the retake, but Blade Storm and the Rolling Thunder and the burn Egoist is just on Hell's Gate as he takes down a kill. But no, they defend it, and they're gonna have this defused. No position being taken in the possession here on the side of LC. That was proficient play coming in on the side of Adamant. All they really did was wait out the lockdown, and then they had to back away. So they had to move out of position. So mahirap na para bumalik. And the Rolling Thunder was also available there. So it did stop them quite a bit. Pero sobrang layo na push dun ni Egoist eh. So he was taking on the positions where they would be coming from, and he managed to stop them just enough and wiping everyone out, so that defuse they really just come in smoothly for them.
And now LC squad is a bit behind from, of course, Adamant Celestial Esports right there. You're pagod na, same spot from the first round. Unfortunately, he's not gonna get any kills, but West the Egoist gets one towards Harvey the Panda. The duelist dito of LC squad is now dead. Also, Maki. Tapos naka-double kill pa si West the Egoist dun sa mid.
Grabe yun. Ito na yung moments na where we know how Adamant plays really. Okay, so here comes the clicker here. Earlier, they were down on credits because the side of LC were winning a couple of rounds, and they were having a hard time stopping the pushes from the side of LC. But now they're going back to their usual tactic of just being shock troopers. They just did the shock and awe tactic. And alam nilang lagi nilang makaka-catch off guard dito ang LC. So pinupush nila and alam nila nagre-result yun into a greatly 70% na nanalo yung mga pushes. And that's how it led to that 6 points. I think 4 of them came from their pushes. So it's the tactic that works for them. So they're keeping it up. But now, I like how they're switching it up. It's not always pushing into those fights that they want to take. But they're also just they're not giving the pace. Hindi nila binibigay yung pattern ng pacing dito para sa LC. So nahihirapan yung LC para harapin yun.
And LC is really having a hard time when it comes to 1v1 side. Here, katulad nun, West the Ego is getting that kill towards Harvey the Panda. Duelist deads na naman, tapos si Keshi makaka-trade using his Aftershock, pero wala eh. Adamant Celestial is just too much for LC squad right now. Katulad nun, you're pagod na. Trying to get that 1v2 pero siya yung mamamatay. West the Ego is right here to trade him off. This Jet is just too much, I guess, for Luther Scrub right now.
Definitely, as it's just Jet things, you know.
Yes.
They have to... Kasi here's what I have in mind, right? This can be telegraphed to any play that we're seeing in this type of composition for the side of Adamant Celestials. They are on a double duel setup, right? So they have to win on the defenders and make a significant lead for themselves because supposedly they're on the weak side kasi they really opted for less control and went for the aggressive play. So they have to make it work. And You're Pagod Na and Egoist, they're really making it. They're proving it to us. And Tomix, flank watch, going to be pushing. Usual tactics that we're seeing. Oh, his shoulder might have been seen there. Never mind. Right, Owen's going to push. He gets double picked. And it was a bloodbath over at Sewers. That sewer is not running with water. It's running with blood. Aftershock towards the link. They're going to be pushed away and they're going to go for the post plant. Here, Spike has been planted. The retakes near, watching from the flags, but he is needed inside the site because Egoist is pushing with the rest of his team and they have a rough idea on where they might be. Like, for example, Samael is going in. Blade Storm not gonna go for the right click. He's a 1v2 now. One from Sewer. He has idea where he might be. Teleport to the right corner, and that's just the right call here for Samael. Takes down Jet there from the back. Execution. I think Harvey thought that he went for a fake teleport, but he went for a far corner where the eyes can't reach and follow with your cursor. And in a high-stakes, high-pressure scenario like that, you will not be able to clear corners, especially with the time ticking. So it was right call there for Samuel. He clutched that one out. Muntik na maging 1v2, pero yung 1v2 na panalo niya. So that's a good play there from the side of Adamant Celestials.
What a play right there for the side of Adamant Celestial. And medyo nahirapan nga dun yung LC to, you know, to make their post plant. Harvey the Panda, hindi kinaya yung 1v1 sa dulo. And na-trade out na nga agad sila nung, of course, West the Egoist. West the Egoist yan eh. Nung 2v2 situation pa lang. Now, the LC squad is looking forward to get this B side, but unfortunately, Rops is right there with that Odin, getting a headshot towards Harvey the Panda na is kind of lacking in this game.
Oh my gosh. I mean, it was a predefined blind fire, so it was expected that someone in there, but Egoist and the rest of the Adamant Celestial squad proving to us that they are gods and they belong in the heavens as they almost close that one out with a flawless, with only Samuel getting taken out, but I think he's gonna take that L regardless because he saved the team. But for the side here of Adamant Celestials, they finish it off strong. They made a significant lead for themselves. Going back to the pistol round, everything seems to be kind of equal and all but the lead. Pag titingnan mo kasi, ano yan eh, 3-6 na. Okay, I can math. Look at that. Adamant Celestials just need one more point for that double digit. At mukhang kailangan na talaga mag-step up palalo dito ng LC squad. I think the collegiate level play here is showing that's the like baseline ceiling for them. But it's really way too early to announce that here on the broadcast since it's a best of 3. But it is showing signs of what you are, I mean, as a team here. Because Adamant Celestials probably has this experience or they're just duping here all the time. But yeah, we're not gonna close that one out. The shoulder peaks over at Seaside. The blind is in their hands. They know they're gonna tunnel vision their push and they're gonna catch that paranoia. And everybody gets taken out. Look at the side. He knows from the flank that will be coming. And Samael, the rest of the guys, Maki and Harvey, came from the other side of the map. Smoke gonna be dissipated. Tries to go in for some shots. And oh no, it's just Harvey. Last guy standing. He is being anticipated already. That's the only point of contact you can look at. Double digits here for the side of Adam and Celestials.
Adam Celestial, 10 points na this map. 3 more to go to win this whole map. Well, map lang, Haven. Malay mo, LC Squad is just not a Haven team. Kasi may mga team na ganun, di ba? They're good at other maps, pero sa Haven, medyo, tagilid. And maybe LC is just like that team. And ngayon, West the GOAT opted for a Vandal, you're pagod na, and Tomix opted for a Rifle as well. So this is a very hard round for the LC squad to defend.
Yeah, I mean... Oh my gosh, they're all crouch walking. Are you guys seeing this?
Okay.
Big 100 brain tactics. What is Vince gonna do even with that check? They know he's there already, and that just really lose control over at C-side. Why fix something that isn't broken? The first C-side take landed in their favor, and now they're just clearing out of bounds from the initial point of contact, and they're chasing down like wolves in the snow. But Maki was on fire with that. What just happened? The gunslinger himself, Sova from the Russian north, from the Rigid Lands. Oh, the blind was just right in time, and Maki managed to get the upgrade, but that is not enough. And the Mirror Sova takes him down 11 points here to the side of ADAMANT Celestials.
And a teabag to end the round. Looters Club. Wala pa rin silang pera dito for a full armor. But, even though namatay yung tatlo, I think na players dito ng Ace, may pambili pa din sila ng full armor. West Egoist still has a lot of money to spare for next round. Then 11-3 in favor of the Ace team. And now they're gonna crab walk their way to garage or B-side once again. Ace.
It's so hard to keep a straight face with what ADAMANT Celestials is doing. It's just so funny looking at these Valorant characters just crouching, crab walking. But yeah, their takes have been very, very flawless regardless. So flawless.
Harvey.
Looking at Hell's Gate, Harvey Panda. Oh, if you shoulder pick this one, you're gonna lose that arm, buddy. Okay, they had the right idea. Yung observation nila. Alam nila yan. Naramdaman nila may piercing stairs. So ayaw nila i-pick to si Harvey. Safe for now. Pero for how long, di ba? And
For how long?
as I'm seeing that Spike is being transported all the way to C-side, if I see the same tactic that they did earlier. Kasi yung nag-hold na talaga lagi sa B, si ano eh. Si Vince. Oh, okay, here we go. Keshi takes on Comics. Oh man, here we go. There comes They know and they expected that. The Molly in front that hurt his teammate. Friendly fire will not be tolerated, and LC found their groove in that take, and they know once A and B is not being taken, it's definitely C.
Okay, so a little bit over, parang boost nila masyado yung time doon. ADAMANT Celestials, medyo nahirapan sila makapasok ng C-site right there because of Vince's and Nier's defense. And Nier nga right there. You're pagod na with a misplay. Nasunog niya yung same teammate niya, which is West the Egoist. Kaya medyo nahirapan din silang makakuha ng kills doon sa site and maka-entry. And now, sila is on the downside of this map round.
Cover going out.
Yeah. And now I think if C-side is the one that is gonna be taken, they have to readjust that. Because I think the side here of LC has been... They know it. Probably a high probability for a C-side take once again, and I think the side of ADAMANT has been adamant on that take, so they know they're gonna switch it up. This is the tactic that they've been doing for so far. Gonna clear out some close angles, point of contact. That owl drone is not gonna detect anyone, but this is the strategy. Kasi ulitin ko yung sinasabi ko kanina yung sa ADAMANT Celestials. may certain strategy sila na parang kino-condition nila yung kalaban nila all the time. Here comes the run it back here from your pagod na. Clearing left and right, but sobrang open ng site though. They just relegated control. There is no protection here whatsoever, but they're gonna be backing away from that. Oof, Maki gonna go for the shock dart play here. That's gonna bounce and Samuel might get taken out, and the shock dart, the dart finds its mark. Over 13 HP for Maki. Still looking here for Overwatch. But no, the retake coming in from the defenders. The defuse here. Okay, it's gonna be defuse, so it's half. So Atomic's gonna get eliminated over at Sewers. And LC squad found another chink in that armor that the side of Adamant Celestials is wearing. So they predicted that would happen. The rotations was near perfect smooth for them. The retake was calm and collected. Otherwise, if they were falling out, just like what's happening on the past rounds that we've seen, that might have been a take here for the side of Adamant. So they're gonna push a little bit back. Credits not looking good. Just 2 light armors here, and there's
for Harvey. So the Looters Club is finally finding their groove right there. Harvey the Panda with that nice flick towards your pagod na. One of the duelists right here of Adam and Celestial is now dead. Wala na rin sila nung blind ng Phoenix to utilize. There's only Samael's what you call that? Basta darkness. Now it will be hard for Adamant Celestials to get an entry for this round. Kasi Harvey the Panda has his up, but Tomix though in a very good flank.
Tomix has always been on the uptake.
The Killjoys.
Yeah, when it comes to being the flank watch and want to initiate pincering. Oh my god, they are so unowned. Oh, here we go. Oh no! They left that area in the control of Tomix, MVP player of that part. They were checking B site was open. They read it right that A site might be the one for the taking, but they left B site defenseless. So it was easily infiltrated by Tomix, and Tomix has been doing that since round 1. And Tomix picks up an operator kill against the mirror. Killjoy out here, and Vince is not have it, so that's gonna be an execution zone because it's just such an open area. Where are you even gonna hide there? It's a wall bangable area, but yet 12 match point here for the side of Adamant Celestials.
And now Adamant Celestial is on their match point. Ang ganda ng bear. Meron pala dun.
He's stuck.
Easter egg. So Adamant Celestial is on their match point right now. 1 round to win. Tapos na yung Haven natin, and we're gonna proceed to, of course, the next map. Right now, LC Looters Club, 3 ultimates to utilize. And 2 na lang din yung kailangan ni Nier dito para ma-activate din yung ultimate niya. But it's going to be hard for them. Kasi Harvey the Panda only has the ultimate to utilize, pero Nier killing the best player dito of Adamant Celestial. So it's now a 4v4 situation.
Oh no, but you're pagod na. Coming in from Garage, he gets shoulder tapped here by Vince. It's a 3v4. Harvey Panda with the Blade Storm available. Takes down Tomix. No more flank watcher here. And now Maki tries to go for the Hunter's Fury. Not gonna connect towards anyone whatsoever. 2v4. Everything is still possible. And Harvey tried to go for the Blade Storm fight here. He gets the take up to Samael and Sova. He's the last guy standing here. Oh no. He's gonna get diffused. They have been detected though. I think he can delay this furthermore, but he's gonna get aftershock. Oh, it's gonna get defused. At least take 1 kill before going to game. Atsu! He's gonna take that with him. But yeah, good take here for the side of LC. They didn't relish the control. They smoked it out. Not gonna give any chances of contention. Blocking out the sight lines. And they're gonna go for the defuse. Yung maganda nangyari dun is na-split dun yung C. The control, the garage control was definitely one for the moment there. So once you have garage control, it just falls apart left and right, and then you just have easy access towards the post plant over at C. They get the defuse, and now hopefully they translate this into a much significant lead against here the side of Adamant, since they're losing it out. They're losing it out.
Adamant Celestial right here. Looking forward to get an entry frag. Napatay nga nila dun si Harvey Depanda, but Keshi is right there to trade his teammate out. Tomix nasa mid na naman once again, but Nier is there to defend the site. Wala nang lurker ngayon. Yung Adamant, joke lang. Nandito si Sova on the C side of the map. But Nier puts a tower right there, and alam nila kung nasan si Sova.
Yeah, and now I think Nier might have the right idea here. Grabe.
Spike
The
down.
crosshair placement there was just on point. Nier expected somehow gonna push down the garage, but if you smoke
Ultimate?
this, the guy control for that
I
spike.
have the spike.
He knew that was gonna happen, so he really boldly pushed that. So those are the 50-50 fights that ends up greatly. But now the question in mind is, are you going to pull the trigger on B side? You have a lot of areas to defend for here. You go and try to plant the spike. One flank is going to be open.
30
Actually, two
seconds
flanks. The
left.
one from mid, Link, and the one from A. If you plant it on the right, you have to look at two angles since you're going to be down with just one member guarding those angles. You're going to get flooded here.
Cover
But it's
going out.
2v3. Let's see what's the decision here. I think they're walking all the way towards A. I think A side is just the least defended here, but Vince
10 seconds
at
left.
Overwatch, he has a good idea on where it might be.
Okay.
Smoke towards the
Last
radiant
player
boxes,
standing.
and Vince takes him
Spike
down. The
down
spike
A.
not in a possession of your pagod na. He's not gonna be able to plant this. And jumping down from heaven, LC takes on your pagod na. Grabe yun.
Grabe! A teabag to end the round from Vince. It's 12-7 right now, in favor still of Adam and Celestial, pero mukhang they're gonna do a tactical timeout this round kasi medyo nahihirapan na sila to attack the team of LC right here. Ilang straight ng rounds yun, like 2 straight rounds. LC yung nakakuha, and you know, Team LC comeback is still possible kasi they've been there for a long time and they know how to come back games na katulad nito. So, LC, let's see what's gonna happen. Uy!
Uy, I
Ayun na.
see what you did there, LC. We're gonna
LC.
see.
Yes,
Oh
sir.
my gosh, they're gone. But yeah, nakita natin earlier, it's for Adamant. The round closure, supposedly, there is that 1 point they got that put them at match point. But a comeback is still very possible here for the side of LC. I've seen this happen time and time again. Nung kami kahapon ni Datum, it was from the, let's say, I think it was from the first 3 games that we've seen. Grabe yun. From a deficit, they climbed back almost to pushing it to another overtime, but really, best team came out on top. So, are a little bit shaky for the fate here for the side of LC. I can't put so much trust in them since they've been failing the initial firefights that they've been facing. But momentum surely in their favor, and I think the decision here for the side of Adam and Celestial is just go for light armors and just let's just go for it. Samuel takes down the high angle, he takes down and gonna take this. It has been guarded here over a tower, and Nier, he's expecting this. He might be pushing here Samuel down. He got stunned. Smoke. Paranoia might be available. Also the lockdown, it's available here for Nier. But it's really just, they're prying this open. But it has been infiltrated. Members from the attackers here, Adam and Celestials, is just not planting the spike. They're waiting for rotations and confirmation on that. They're waiting for the cues. They're waiting for a trade. But they're not pulling anything off. Still a little bit of zero idea. Not really that zero, but one idea that they have in mind is Samael is over at the tower. He hasn't jumped yet since there are no sound cues. Spike is gonna get planted. And that is one surgical
Spike
play,
planted.
one after another.
Yoshi and Maki.
Smoke after the plant and some flashes. And now for the post plant, they're gonna reposition. They're not gonna give this one out.
And Adam and Celestial is looking forward to get this round. And pag nanalo nga sila dito, the round 1 is on them. Vince, Harvey, and Keshi all on CT. Alam din nila kung nasan sila doon. Vince getting that double kill towards Adam and Celestial. Pero Tomix matatrade out yung teammates niya. It's a 1v3 situation right now for Keshi. But he's gonna fall down to the hands of Rob. Adam and Celestial is going to win the first map.
Yeah, Haven is in their bag now. That is such a good take there for the side of Adam and Celestial. the winning factor that I can commend for that is they took a step back because they were feeling the comeback happening there from the side of from the LC squad, and they took the time out. I think the one strategy that went in their minds at that moment and that 60 seconds that we had is that we had to put a step back. Nagdesisyon sila, they went for the light armors and go for a more firepower other than soaking the bullets because they really don't need it. They are still on an advantage in that situation, but it did result greatly in their favor. They went in for a surgical play. They tried to deceive a rotation that would be coming in from the side of Adamant, so they waited for some cues whatsoever that the LC squad is going to relegate some of their members to other sites, and A site, well, yun na naka-site in nun sila eh. Parang sa artillery barrage, doon na yung area na dapat ibobombard nila. They were just waiting for the go signal. And yung go signal doon, after ng smoke, after ng scan, nakakuha silang isang pick, tuloy-tuloy na. And that is such a good proactive behavior to go for. Yung zero tolerance ka for being disrupted. So that was the first game, but this is the first game after all.
I think we're heading into a break before we start the next map, and that map is going to be Ascent, but still, we'll be having a 5-minute break.
Hello and welcome back everyone to the Dominator tournament. Nakita na natin ng first round win which fell in the hands of ADAMANT Celestials, the dark horse of this series that we have as of today. Nakita natin yon. We were putting a lot of faith into LC's squad, but maybe that first game parang in my own book, parang fluke lang yun eh. Mukhang nag-iinit na at the end kasi doon banda yung LC squad. They were taking a couple of fights on the 11 point mark here for the side of Adam. They were taking like 2-4 points off the book and then nag-match point, so they really have no time to adjust. But now I think they are well adjusted. Sinabi nga ni Don kanina na maybe they're not a Haven map, so maybe on this next map that we're having, I think it's going to be Ascent. Tama ba, Don?
Ascent, yes. Looters Club is going to be an attacker. Attacker sila this map sa Ascent natin, and as we saw sa last map natin, Looters Club is more comfortable on the attacking side. Nakakuha nga sila ng mini comeback doon, but unfortunately natalo sila ng last round kasi nga match point na yung Adamant noon. But nakita natin kung paano ba talaga maglaro si, of course, Harvey Panda, Keshi, Near, Vince, and Maki when it comes to attacking. Kaya inaantay ko kung ano ba yung parang play dito ng LC squad this map. Lalo na Ascent tapos attacker pa sila. Sabihin na natin na medyo mahirap mag-attack sa Ascent, pero Looters Club yan eh. Nakita natin last map kung gaano sila kagaling when it comes to attacking.
Tama, and the proficiency that you really have to put in your attacker side, you have to really be good at that. Kasi yun yung the much more, let's say, di ba sa attacker and defenders, yun yung may pinaka-freedom. Pag nasa attackers ka, kasi pwede ka mag-rotate, hindi ganun ka-telegraph yung mga dapat mong gawin, at pwede ka mag-cut off guard sa mga rotations. And with such a vanilla map, such as Ascent, okay, I'm gonna call it vanilla, something like that, because it's one of the first maps that came out, bika. And so, mid control is the name of the game here. I've been hearing this all and all again, even from Datum. I heard this from him. I said this before, mid control is the one that you have to prioritize, because if you split that map and you gain control mid bottom, mid top, and the rotations can't really come in kasi dun lang magagaling rotations, kasi you'll be wasting a lot of time pag magro-rotate ka all the way from, let's say, attacker spawn or defender spawn. But for the compositions here, fully locked and loaded na ang Adamant Esports, Adamant Celestials with their Killjoy, of course, staple. Let's see, the Sky, Reyna, defensive duelist, and the Raze, of course, staple Omen. And I'm seeing the hovers here for the side of LC. I think they're gonna go and try for the KO here. That's such a hard counter for momentum-based types of duelists, which is going to be the Reyna and the Raze. So that's kind of a good counter in some niche picks. But I'm curious on how LC be able to play this initiator on their side, kasi instead of going, ito yung definition ng composition, double initiator composition here for Ascent. They're prioritizing on information, the corners, and all that they need for a perfect execute. Against here for the side of the defenders, here for the side of Adamant Celestials, they went in for 2 duelists. Si Reyna, napaka-disruptive, is so hard to catch her, napaka-slippery niya, and she's really, when she's overhealed, oh my god, if you don't have the enough credits to work with, you're not gonna be able to take down that Reyna. And also Raze really is the bane of existence for most of the attackers, kasi by pushing a Raze with his ready na yung paint shell, diba? So nakakatakot yun.
And they opted for a somewhat of a different picks dito sa Ascent map natin. Have you ever seen a Raze and a Reyna duo sa Ascent before in other tournaments? Medyo wala eh. Or kung meron man, syempre may combo na Sova, and they also opted for a different kind of initiator in this map, which is Sky.
Oh my gosh, not again.
Diba?
Look at this down! Inuulit na naman ng Adamant Celestials yung tactic nilang shock and awe. Anong defend? Sugod kami! At yun na naman ginawa nila. Pero on the other side of the map here at A site, mapaplant yung spike, pero na-reward sila ng 3 kills, 4 kills! Ego is almost an ace! Pero si Yer pagod na, magsasara doon. She shot down si Nier at nakukuha nila yung defuse in such a quick fashion. Kaya lang namin kayo mag-plant dun si Jenny. Nakakuha naman kami 3 kills for grabe, nag-iinit, nag-aapoy si Egoist bagay sa kanyang pangalan niya, the inflated
kanya.
ego that this man has right now, and the confidence to push in a defending state with the duelist, that this tactic has been proven time and time again on the series that I'm seeing so far. They always go for the double duelist setup, pero nasa defending sila. And it's resulting them greatly pag nagpo-push sila eh.
Yes, their playstyle is a solo queue playstyle. Let's just say, Adamant Celestial is just like that. As we see, Reyna pick, saan nga makakita na Reyna pick when it comes to, of course, tournaments like this na may high stakes 51,101 ang pinag-uusapan natin dito pag nakakuha ka ng first place, and West the Egoist. Parang something yung laruan niya. PRX
May
something.
something. Ay, naku po. Nahuli si Keshi dun sa sulok. Andun lang siya sa Calamares. So, ayan. They're pushing A-side here. Yeah, the octopus na dun sa plate. Left and right. Oh, man. Goes for the spray down. Army Panda, nag-dash in F cross. Pero no. Kaibigan, kapatid, kamag-anak, kapamilya. Kung ano man ka, in-eradicate ng Adamant Celestials doon agad ang competition.
Right.
They're not letting up. Kahit siguro makabuy around dito on the side of LC, they're gonna be on their strong point. This is gonna be their peak after they saved up for a couple of rounds. But I don't think the side of Adamant Celeste is gonna let this up. But LC finally had their buy. We do know that once LC managed to take down the credits and as well as the equipment that they need and the utilities, you can get them going in. They're already warmed up in the early game. You can't be sleeping around in this type of tournament.
The LC squad is having a little bit of, a hard time dito sa map na to. Kasi, as you said, Ascent is kind of a defender-sided map. Medyo mahirap siyang i-attack. Lalo na if wala ka hindi masyadong maganda yung utility usage mo. Was the Eagle was getting double kill right there sa A-main side of the map natin. Killing two of the best players dito ng LC squad. Tomix on the other side of the map. Getting a kill. Once again, Harvey the Panda falling down to the hands of that Killjoy. Tomix double kill sa B-side. Ngayon, it's all of Kamaki na nasa base pa nila, defending their base, I guess. And somehow kills LC Maki right there. May tibog na nangyari
Ang bilis mo talaga, West the Egoist. Hindi dapat West nakalagay dyan eh. Dapat nakalagay Speed. Kasi siya I am Speed Egoist. Grabing ginawa niya dun. Parang nakita niya lang yung isang kapirang ng pixel dun sa kamay niya, sa B-main. Grabe na take niya kaagad. And that is the proficiency that we're looking for here from the side of Adamant Celestials. We had no information from them, but now it's all coming together. This team is such good at the very firefights. I won't really even count the mechanics that they put in their utilities. Yes, it is important after all, pero they're just relying on pure raw aim. Samael gonna go for the aggressive entry level peak there, and now on the contact play from the far angle, wala kang lusot dito, nasa aim ka, makatatakbo ka, grabe. And just like the hunters that they are chasing the prey, and the prey is going to be LC. They're running away, the Trailblazer. Yung aso, tumatalon, triple kill for your pagod na, hindi siya pagod, guys. Nag-iirit, nagbabaga, nagwawala. 4-0. Such a promising take here for the side of Adamant Celestials. They're really not letting this one up.
Adamant Celestial, as you've said before, solo queue type of gameplay. Hindi naman sa sinasabi natin na wala silang strats. Ang strat nila is W gaming, just like PRX and old Sentinels na katulad nga ngayon. Iba yung mga parang picks nila when it comes to this map.
Yeah, exactly. And every situation that arises here for our squad, LC squad here, LC club, parang nahihirapan talaga sila eh. They can't go, okay? Pixel, ito ni Harvey Panda. Magpa-fragment siya dun sa sulok. Hopefully that pushes him out. Keshi takes on Egoist. Okay, tanggal na yung aggressive number 1. Here comes the Trailblazer. Gonna jump in. Makakakontas sila dito sa catwalk. But they're starting to converge now. The working strategy here for the side of LC that seemed to have worked in that onslaught in the early rounds that we see is you wait out yung mga magpupush, saka mag-take, mag-establish ka ng crossfires na pwede mo i-take, and yun, parang mahuhuli mo na dito ang side ng Adamant Celestials.
So LC has found, of course, their first round dito sa map na to. Near with a nice kill right there sa mid side of the map natin, killing, of course, the aggressive number 1 nga natin dito, which is West the Egoist. And ayun, nagsunod-sunod na yung mga kills nila doon. And now, we're heading to the round number 6 na lahat is naka-rifle na.
Tama. And this is, I think, hindi ko pwede sabihin na dito magsisimulang lahat kasi LC squad already had chances with their buys earlier and it seems to be still falling apart. And with now, the already well-established side here of Adamant Celestials, even if they lose this one out, meron pa rin silang significant lead kasi meron silang credits na magpapapunta sa kanila into more prolonged losses, I guess, against the side of LC. And LC, they're trying to take this very slowly, but what I think is the thing you should do kahit, okay, pop flash, dito straight, yun sinasabi ko nga, hindi ka pwede magbagal-bagal sa team na sobrang bilis. So, kailangan mo sila i-matchment. The thing that's happening here is so hard to match the aggression coming in here from the side of Adamant Celestials. LC, they're trying to pick it up one by one para silang umaakyat sa hagdan na sira every time sila nalalagsag sila ng one step back. Every time they take 2 steps, they fall down 4. And it's hard. And now they try to go for double peek. Keshi actually takes here, pagod na. And they're suddenly letting up. Over at Jenny, blinded dito si Samael. Naku po mo, ma-execute ka dyan. Naku, nakuryente siya dun. Na-shock siya, kaya siya na-baril. Atomics from the high angle. He can still go for the take. And now Vince is gonna close this out. Ayun na nga sinasabi ko. If ima-match mo yung speed, aggression, velocity na meron ng side ng Adamant Celestials, parang kaya mo sila i-match You just have to keep that energy up. You have to keep it going because hindi ina-expect ng Adamant na kaya mo sila i-match. So LC has to press that gas.
So very good execute nga right there by LC squad. Of course, Maki, nakita niya by using his drones sa mid natin doon si Ray, which is the Killjoy. Ay, si Tomix pala, which is the Killjoy. And of course, yung Keshi naman, tamang swarm grenade lang din papunta dun sa Killjoy sa mid. And nakuha nga nila lahat ng information dun. Tapos, so Kobe yung nagkagulo and nakakuha na lang sila kill after kill and the trade out na nga nila yung mga kampi nila dun.
Here we go. Another scuffle over a tree. Maki executes 2 Omen. And Egoist is out as well as Samael. Ito na yung sinasabi ko. Pag na-match mo yung aggression, you're gonna be able to equalize everything out. And the initial shock and awe tactic that the side of Adamant Celestials, they lost that footing. Keshi is at 1 HP. Delikado to. Naku, pag sinalo niya yung paint shot, mamamatay. Pero hindi, it was at a far and safe distance. Post-plant needs to be established well here by the side of the attackers. And naku po, you're pagod na. Last guy standing. They know the position of where he might be and it's over 3 and now nakahabol na. Finally, ang LC. Just one more point. We're back to 0. Maybe.
LC back on their groove. Ayun, makaka-comeback na nga sila ulit once again. And ngayon Adelante Esports, Adelante Celestial Adamant Celestial Esports naman is on the verge of being broke.
Yeah, they are. But their ultimates available, 4 yan, no? And just, okay, here na. They press the button towards B site. That's the default that's happening right there. And I think with that switch door being closed here, pagod na, is gonna be disabled. So no utilities can be put out here. Except for that Seekers. Naku, huli ka, RV Panda. Nakita ka ba kung saan ka? Kaso napaka-slimy niya doon! Natamaan niya here, pagod na with a jumping right click ng Classic. But Egoist answers back as well. The Hunter's Fury is being shot towards the other side, but that is just a well fought out fight. Sayang. In position sana kaso si Keshi pumapalag pa, titing dito sa kaliwa. Trying to go for the nano swarm, but his shoulder is already seen and a triple for Egoist. And they are back on track. 5-3 dito. And the Adamant Celestials, they're still on the lead.
Wala akong mag-gets dun sa round na yun. Everybody's just killing everybody. And West the Egoist nga yung parang si Mr. Trifecta natin from the last map gets that triple kill, of course, para ma-defend niya yung tropa niyang nagde-defuse ng spike dun sa site na yun. And now Adamant Adelante ako ng Adelante. Adamant Celestial is back on track. Nakuha na naman nila yung round na yun. And, ayun.
Yeah, and that's really good for them. They managed to regain back the momentum that they're slowly losing, and that's such a beneficial play for them. And I guess it's a repeat of their already well-known strat of making the enemy confused on their tactics. Because ito na nga pag di mo alam ginagawa mo, syempre, hindi din alam ng kalaban mo, ginagawa mo. And I think that's working. Egoist has his Lear available. Binat niya sa lupa. May nakita. Pero yun, Lear tries to go for double kill. And Vince answers back as well. The Omen, the Mirror Omen has been taken out. And now, rotations will be coming in. Si Killjoy, expected mo, will be delayed on that. Even if it's a little bit way too early on the rotate, madidelay talagang Killjoy because Killjoy is relegated towards B set. Always. But Atomics here, the pop flash. Nahanap niya yung ulo, pero hindi. Near goes for a triple. You're pagod na. Still has his utilities available. The showstopper can be safe for the next round, and I think that's the right call to make. As well as all of your utilities available. 2 blast packs, 1 death Roomba, the Boombot, Paint Shell, and your showstopper. I think you can just save that for the next round and maybe be more aggressive with that. Naku, narinig niya yung footsteps. Naku, si Vince. Heavy footer. He has been heard. 1 exit kill here for your Pagana. He's gonna be happily taking that one. Nakita pa sa Mario.
Yun lang.
Angle. Anong palag ng Phantom, di ba? Sa Vandal.
Now, Ace has being aced right here. Wala na silang pera. West the Egoist, Stinger meta once again. And yung mga teammates niya still tinatry pa rin mag-force dito. Baka sakali kasing, makakuha sila ni isang round from the LC squad right here. Pero mukhang nila kayang kuhanin yun eh. It's now 5-4. Sila pa rin yung leader dito when it comes to the score card. Pero mukhang makakuha nga sila ng kill towards LC near right here, Samuel with that judge. And same angle siya dito. Pakakapatay siya ng isa. No! Sila yung napatay. Harvey the Panda with that double kill sa A-site natin. Pero nagmamba out agad yung mga kampi ni Vince doon. And hindi ata nakom ng tama. Nag-push eh.
Information din. Narinig nila yung orb kinukuha sa Amen. But Keshi, alam mo si Keshi is trying to go for the flank watch, but he gets caught out here with Atomics. Pero, the dangerous thing is Harvey is at 1 HP. It's just one sniff away. Parang isang buga na lang siya, mamatay na siya. I like the contact play, however, that came in from our defenders. Ang tamang call talaga rin is ilagay si Samael doon sa entrance, since he's the only one with the ability to pop flash and then get followed out by the Omen, which really has happened, pero the bodies fell one by one. Also, if you lose that Reyna early on, how can she still pop? Because that's what Reyna is banking for. So now, it all really comes to this battle of wits on where the trigger can be pulled, kung ano yung target here. But I think, tama yung call dito ng LC squad. Nakikita natin. Ayan na, nagsisetup na sila. Nothing has been heard so far. No setups at B. Try to go in for the recon dart for the
10 seconds
KO.
left.
And now, I think they're gonna put the spike down here at B site. They're gonna be defending this castle. They haven't set it up where they can defend it from a far off angle where they can cut off everyone. So they're gonna be forced to be stuck here over at B site. Ako po nasa lumo yan.
No.
Here comes the showstopper. Atomics takes an Army Panda, and everyone else has been eradicated by that explosive play from Europe. Pagod na. And now they're gonna get this defuse.
Keshi. Maganda sana yung pag-ano nila sa side doon eh. Yung post plant nila, but unfortunately you're pagod now with that showstopper. Nasa likod ng wall doon yung killjoy ng LC, pero natamaan pa din siya. You're pagod na gets that kill towards KJ. And ayun, medyo nahirapan na silang labanan pa yung Adamante Celestial dito nung namatay yung killjoy nila. Yung 2v2 situation na lang.
Oo nga, pero we're going back to square one. I guess a semi-square one here. Kung may ganun man sa mathematical. For the math nerds out there, please correct me if I'm wrong. Wala atang ganon. Yeah, for the side of Adamant is Celestials. Oh, naku, narinig yung footsteps. Dalawa yun. Naku, nag-calculate na ako ng techniques ko. Ego is gonna go hard in corner. Right spray down. Gonna go for the Devour. Naku, overhealed siya. Pero si Keshi nakatutok sa ulo niya. And Samael waiting at this corner. He sees the barrel of that gun. He's gonna go and try for some... Oh my gosh, that was almost, but that flick saved him. Flash and Maki is gonna get blinded. Goes for Trailblazer. Naku, matatama siya, makukonkas. Pero nakuha pa rin yung Maki. Samael has been taken out. It's a 3v2 now. But Yurpaguna and Omen takes on Maki and Harvey over at Jenny. Fighting for dear life here for...
Cover going out.
Fighting for dear life here, the Omen. And he's gonna be backing away. Pero naku, delikado ko dyan. Spike is not in your possession because the spike is over at mid, as I presume. Delikado to.
The squad of Adamante, Celestial dito, they're just playing for info. Kapag may isang tao nakakakita ng isang tao, tinatry na lang nilang makipag-tradean doon sa tao na yun. So, Rob's right here, killing LC Vince to end that round. Pero napakaganda nga nung play nila sa Cubby, no? Parang body-body system yung meron sila. West the Egoist and Samael, tamang kuha lang ng info, tapos tamang trade lang to each other.
Yeah, and that has been really notable here for the side of Adamant Celestials. They've always been doing this. I rarely see them pick fights where they don't have a fallback plan, because I think if you go for the 50-50 duel there is no handshake or whatsoever that's gonna happen. There always will be someone falling down, and you need to have a buddy with you for the trade out, and that is the strategy that you should go for. And Maki gonna scan down towards B. And naku po, tumitingin sa Kato. Keshi na huli. Parang mukha nga i-double pick nila to. Atomic sticks on Harvey Panda and Keshi. Naku po. Oh no, they're gonna get executed. There was running for the hills. Here, pagod na. Caught with his pants down, and mukhang mawawala pa dito si Harvey. He went in for the null CMD, but it didn't work in his favor. He gets taken out. Thomas at home, he closes it. Spike is gonna get planted, however, dito sa Ace Jenny. And I think they have to retake this, but I think it's gonna be swift and clean, because there's only two members really defending this, and I think updraft na lang natitira dito ay Nier. Pag ginamit niya pa yan, maririnig pa siya. Naku po, may gamit pa check Nier, pero doon sa sulo. Samael was ready for it. Goes for the 180. Takes a shot to the head. Domis Vince. Naku, mukhang narinig ka pa sa Jenny. Nag-go for the top. Naku, Samael gonna get taken out, but goes for the watch. Vince saved the team from the mice. Triple kill for Vince. Naku po. Ano ba?
Switching sides.
Tibag pa, grabe. The competitiveness of this team. They're not letting up. Nandito pa sila. Dinidictate nila sa lahat ng manonood. Guys, pumapalag po kami.
Muntik
Diba yung
pa sila
Adamant?
manalo doon. Well, muntik pa sila matalo doon. It's a 2v4 situation, di ba? For LC. And muntik, for Adamant, Celestial. Pero, of course, that's Vince and Nier. Kung sino man yung natira sa kanila. And of course, the utility usage of Vince right there is very good. And the 1v2 niya nga sa dulo.
Yeah, it was really good also. Hindi siya nag-crack under pressure. The spray transfer as well. Really well connected. But I think it all comes down na the last two members that was trying to go for the defuse, they were already chipped out by the utils, the bullets. So it was really just right pickings. Aim for the head, spray on a couple, and then you're just gonna be set there for your life in that round. And moving on to this next part, Vince might go for the shoulder here. He's gonna get blinded coming in. But magka-counter paranoia siya. Pistol round. He's gonna get cleared here.
I know.
Only go for the right click, but he's gonna get executed. Vince is out. The Atomics. Oh, naku, makita sila sa heaven. But you're gonna go for the spray with that frenzy. Goes for another one. It's a double peak. But oh my gosh. That man disadvantage did not work in their favor. And now for the side of LC, naabawi na sila, ladies and gents. Just one more point and we are back to equal footing here.
Just one more round for LC right here. Para nga matay up yung game natin, and they're finding their groove, lalo na they're defending sa Ascent. And alam naman natin na mahirap nga atakihin tong map na to. If you're a defender, let's just say na parang makakampante ka when it comes to the game, kasi iisipin mo talaga palagi defender-sided map tong map na to. But it's a second round. Adamant Celestial opted for another buy right here with Stingers and Spectres, and they're looking forward to get that B side.
Oof. Good. Blind fire towards the smoke. Tomix was had in this right mind. Naku, alam nila meron nasa market here. Pagod na. Again, with the spray down, blind firing. They're actually getting it. Goes through the flank, tries to go for a spray, but 2v4. Naku po, nahuli si Wes the Egoist over at the stairs. Harvey the Panda gonna run for the hill. Still has his fragment available. Vince can push this up. Naku, triple ang titingin sa'yo. Pero they're gonna be backing away. 2v2 na ang nangyayari. And Harvey Pan, D1 situation right now. Go for the spray down. Paano nanalo doon? Ang paano nanalo doon yung Stinger sa Spectre? Oh my gosh, that was just pure RNG luck with the bullet spray pattern. But good job nonetheless, and that's 1 point here for the side of Adamant Celestial.
Adamant Celestial, yung playstyle nila is very solo QB. As we see, namatay yung Reyna sa market side of the map natin and nakapush siya dun. Tapos si Tomix naman, which is a Sentinel, makikita mo sa City nakikipag 1v2, so the playstyle is very questionable pero it's working for them, and ayun, they're leading one game over this team called Looters Club na has been together for the longest time.
Tama. And taking ako si Keshi nasa sulok lang na may hawak na frenzy.
Down mid.
Tapos niya, ang buhay ni Wes the Eagles at Seer pagod na. Detected Tomix over here at the market. He is guarding the spike since on the
Last
attacker
player
side they have to push
standing.
this through. LC near takes on Tomix. Omen. Ask standing. What is he gonna do? There's 2-3 members actually sprays it down. Kaso si Near, may Vandal doon, pero ang nakapatay sa kanila ay Sheriff from the market area. At the high angle takes down Near Omen. 8-7, mukhang makakahabol pa ulit dito ang LC squad. And now, I think they are primed and ready for a retake in all the deficits that they've had here. Nag-init na nga, sinasabi ko kanina, mukhang medyo tulog pa kanina yung LC no first game. Pre, alimpungatan lang sila ng, guys, muntik tayo makabol 4 points, pero dito sa next game, no, habol na tayo. And I think it's showing up here. Si pagod na, si Yer, medyo napapagod na siya doon.
Medyo napapagod na.
Napapagod na siya. But they're gonna save this one out. Right call for them. Not gonna force any buys whatsoever, but they can still establish a big lead for themselves if they just play it calmly. Because earlier, the aggression was paying off, nababayaran sila doon kung anong ginagawa nilang pag-push. Pero now, they have to just take step back and play everything slow. Work around your teammates, work around your utilities, and that's gonna work. But this is gonna be one hard fight for them since they are on an eco here on this round.
So, the playstyle of Adamant Celestial is not suited for LC, sabihin na lang natin. Kasi sanay sila sa organized eh. And ngayon, medyo nag-a-adjust pa sila sa playstyle ng Adamant Celestial natin, which is kakasabi ko lang nga palagi is, solo QB katulad nun. Hindi sila yung katulad nung LC na medyo nagpe-play of utilities, nagpe-play sila off of their aims, and gumagana yun medyo kanina, pero ngayon, as we can see right here, ayun, 1v1 players na sila.
Makukuha dito si Tomix, hindi siya mawawall pang dyan kasi yung fragment, boom, putok, tabog ang mukha ni Tomix. 8-8 na, LC finally back on track, everyone. Let's go. They have it now in the bag, and they are in a position where they can establish a dominating lead here against the side of Adamant Celestial. All they have to do is just find the right groove now, and I think they're finding it. They just have to follow the steps ng dance step na ginagawa nila. Kahit tango mayan, cha-cha, o kung ano pa. Kailangan mahanap nila yun, or else they're gonna get eliminated. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is an elimination game supposedly na para sa side ng LC because there is no lower bracket and they are 1-0 against here the side of Adam Celestials. They're gonna switch things up. I think B side is gonna be the one for the taking here, pero ready ata dito on 3 members from the side of LC.
And now, it's a waiting game. For Adamant Celestial dito, they're waiting for the smoke to, fade away. Pero nag-killjoy na nga dito yung si Keshi, si Tomix natin. Oh. Power the Panda falls down to the hands of Wes, the Egoist right there to get that opening frag. And now, Adamant Celestial nasa loob na site, planting the spike. Nakikipag-bardagulan sa city natin. Makakuha siya ng double kill doon. It's a 2v3 situation right now for LC squad.
Oh, here we go. 2v2 na ang nangyayari. The control from the mid-area market towards the switch side. Near's gonna go for spray down. Ako, ang bilis ng kamay doon ni Maki. Nakakuadra pa siya. Takes down Omen and they're gonna have the defuse. Ito na nga ang sinasabi ko doon. Once nag-init na ang LC, they can be able to take this one up and they're gonna have this defuse enough time and ready. And they can take this back and Near still gets to keep that operator. As a defender, mahirap i-push yan. Kaso, ilang na lang pwede mong lugar na pwede gamitin yung operator. Either at heaven, over at A, or at mid. Pero I think in this situation of the game, I wouldn't think you should go for a mid control here. Since if you are on the side of Adam Celestial, hindi ako magpupush ng mid. May operator doon. Baka tatanggal lang yung kaluluwa ko doon. Push ako.
Pero still, kaya pa rin nilang talunan yung operator nga ni Nier doon. Kasi alam naman natin na rank demon yung playstyle dito ng Adamant Celestial natin.
Oh, they switched it up. Alam nila na nandun si Nier. Alam nila na nandun yung up. Tatakbo sila into a better area at B site where there are limited angles and you can choke out any operator user whatsoever. And Jet really relies on those angles where you can catch people off guard and then dash at a safe distance. I think Keshi will be holding down here at both, but here we go. Here comes the showstopper that's not gonna connect towards anyone. Naku po! Si Orpagunda! Tama yung blind fire niya doon. Here comes the Hunter Sphere as well, and Keshi is just waiting here in this corner. Naku, si Ego is nag-push, walang follow-up. Nahuli doon ng konting kung kakampi niyan. Omen though with that Guardian takes some shots after shot, and Maki coming out from the shadows of that smoke. 14 HP for Samael. Naku, delikado ka at naipit ka at na double crossfire ka pa. And Vince takes him down. 2 points lead na sa LC.
We're looking to a game 3 right here. Kung manalo man yung LC squad dito, kung matuloy-tuloy man nila yung momentum na meron sila ngayon, and kung hindi makakomeback yung Adamant Celestials, pero it's looking like an LC game. Nakuha na nila yung groove. Nahanap na nila kung paano ba yung gagawin nila sa mga pinagkagawa nitong mga taong to. Na-push lang ng push. And, ayun, nagpe-pay off nga yun. Getting rounds after rounds. And ngayon, 2 points na nga yung kalamangan nila towards the Adamant Celestial.
Naku, mukhang aggressive ng push dito ni Nier. Mukhang narinig pa yung footsteps niya doon. Blade Storm is in his possession. May Vandal pa siya to follow up. And si Omen, naku po, makikita niya pa si Nier. Naku, transfer of information. Naku, natanggalan ka pa ng ulo. You're pagod na. Dixon Harvey as well. And follow up also. Keshi, naku, naghihintay lang siya sa botas. Kaso double pick siya. Tries to go for the isolated twice. Nag-reload siya. Available pa ang lockdown. Pero hindi niya magagamit yun. Kasi si Tomix with that bulldoge goes for a double. And Maki answers back. However, and now this is gonna be a 1v2. Naku, mukhang mabubulag pa si Maki. Pero hindi. He's gonna go for a 1v1 now. This is
ultimate yung ano.
Meron pa si Omen chance para gawin ito, kaso he's gonna go for the bamboozle play, back away now. And naku po, magpuposition pa siya ng proper dito. And naku, abangan ka dyan. Oh no, Omen, he's gonna go smoke down a tree. He's gonna go for the default plant here, and he's gonna go for it now. The spike definitely gonna be planted, but I think the play here is gonna be guard here over at Hell, I think.
So, that plant, pwede mong guardan yung plant na yan almost every angle, kahit sa main, sa Kobe, sa Heaven, and ito nga yung ginagawa niya sa Hell. And kitang-kita mo yung position na yun eh. And the timingan niya pa nga si Maki dun. Tumitingin ka sa kanan, tumingin ka dito.
Alam mo yung mistake na nangyari doon? Si ano kasi, si Maki, may util siya eh. May owl drone pa siya, tsaka recon.
Pero
Tsaka
din na epic niya eh.
Kakaplat lang ng spike doon. He could have checked for Hell, just recon there. May distraction na agad doon eh. Pwede mo i-shock dart doon, mag-stay pa rin doon. But I think he just went in blindly. He was in the open at yung timing na sinasabi natin. Nakatingin siya sa tree pero yung kalaban mo kasi naghihintay sa Hell, sa impyerno eh.
And mukhang delikado nga to for the LC squad, pero Nier bought that up para kahit o paano kaya nilang one shot, one kill yan eh. So, ibig sabihin,
Here we
ayun,
go. Yun na nga. Sabi mo, one shot, one kill. Naku, kung ako yan, hindi ko NPP. Kaso, malaking value din kasi yung operator sa possession ni Nier eh. Parang hindi siya Nier, nasa far siya. He's taking the far shots. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. He just has to reposition himself as an operator user. You should go for other areas of contention. So, hindi ka pwede mag-repick ng same angle twice kasi abangan ka dun eh. Pabilisan na lang ng click, pabilisan na lang ng right click. At si Nier, mukhang hindi niya ata nakuha yung memo, pero nagtitiwala ako sa abilities neto ni Nier mag-right click. It's just an aim. It's grabe operate. Mo lang i-share mo, di ba? Pipindutin mo lang yan. But, a switch of plans here is going to happen. The Reyna has been detected and that's over at B main. So that's a little bit of vague information they can work around with na baka B ang i-take nila dito. Pero may setups kasi dito eh. Pero mo ang Killjoy combination with the KO. Naku, blind at clear. Naku, si Harvey mapapaback away na. Over the corner, si Keshi naghihintay lang. Alam niya may makakatawid. Ang alarm bot magiging project here. Pagod na. Omen answers back. This is 2v4.
Lockdown available.
Kaso madedetect sila. Kaya alam niya kung nasan siya. Pero ang bilis ng kamay ni Samael doon. Tamaan niya sa catwalk. 13 seconds to clock. They're delaying the time. They have to plant the spike. Naku, nabulag pa yung owl drone over at both house. Alam nila kung saan ang catwalk. Ulit pa si Omen. Execute over the water. The waters are gonna run red. Naku, nagtibag pa kung ako yun.
Opo. Baka magkakilala sila. Pero, nag-iiba yung ano eh, no? Nag-iiba yung simoy ng hangin dito for the LC squad. Parang sila naman yung nagiging sobrang gaganda ng aim eh. Simula nung nakahawak si Nier ng op, gumanda na yung place dito ng LC Looters Club. Well, ayun, ngayon wala na, mukhang mahihirapan makakuha ng round yung Adamant Celestial dito kasi all of them is naka-pistol lamang. Si Ropes lang dito yung naka-hero buy.
Tama. I think they have to pick their fights correctly here kasi kanina defender-sided sila yung double duelist setup na caught off guard ng LC. Pero nasanay kasi sila dun eh. They establish a lead pero nakabawi for the defender side kasi napaka-defensive ng composition na meron dito ang LC. Makikita mo, alam nila kung saan pa-detect kasi meron silang hard initiator. Anong palag ng Sky sa isang hard info gatherer na dalawa here for the side of the defenders, diba? Sova yan, kung mag-fall man si Sova, meron ka pang follow-up na recon dart dito coming in from that KO. So, alam mo talaga kung saan sila pwede mag-rotate. Ang liit-liit lang ng map na to eh. So, alam mo agad kung saan sila pwedeng pumunta.
We got the info for Omen dito. 1v5 for LC Games pero West the Eagles nandito. Makapapatay niya yung Omen sa side. LC Nier though with that nice trade to trade his teammates. It's a 1-for-1 trade for both of the teams. Pero yung defender Killjoy nga natin na may pang retake na lockdown.
Naku po. Time is running out. They have to back away or else they're gonna get caught in by that. Naku po, naka-back away sila in kaso alam nila sa game pagod na! Gunslinger out there!
Dinit pa siya!
Naku, na-detect pa siya. Napapagli 3 HP to the back. And now, naku po, bandal yan, dinidefuse pero hindi sa bala ng 50 cal. Naku po, match point na dito ang LC squad. They're putting them in a very
Game 3
favorable
is speaking!
Naku po, na-reverse sweep. Naku, dyan ang Adamant Celestials. Tumitibag pa sila kanina, pero ngayon, na-match point sila.
Pinagalit nila si LC. Opo. Baka ito na yun. Baka ito na yung start of something new natin. LC na ang maghahari this game. Sana.
Well, kanina, nag-off na ang Eco Buy dito, ang side ng Adamant Celestial, and now, may chance sila to come back from that deficit. Nakabili na sila, but the half armors kasi, yun yung mag-dictate ng face game.
Joke lang.
Ayun na, open mo si Nier and Freshy with a crossplay. They caught two members immediately near with the operator. Headshot pa nga ang tumama ng operator. Pick up, dash in. Isa na lang natitira. Oh,
Is it possible?
Possible for the rush in. Oh no, they're gonna bum rush in. Come on, jump him. Jump in. Ako po, hindi tumama yung unang spray. Pero yan na nga, our game 2 winner. LC Looters Club proving us wrong that they can come back from a deficit, from such a bad place, and the reverse sweep, they got it. And here we go, we're gonna be pushed into a game 3, ladies and gents. But before that, yun na nga, yun ang nangyari. Recap of everyone, LC won that, and we are primed for a game 3. 1-1 na ang score. But I think before anything else, Don, Gusto mo ba magbakasyon?
Siyempre.
Siyempre ako din.
May alam ka bang place? Kung
Alam
saan
akong
pwede
place,
magbakasyon sa Manila?
Kung Manila ang usapan natin, syempre, Hotel 101. Stay in a comfortable and safe environment with Hotel 101. All facilities are regularly sanitized and maintained, offering a sanitized and offering a safe and happy stay for you. Reserve a room now at Hotel Manila 101. Manila.com. Kasi kung hindi tayo sa kanila, wala tayong tumataginting na 101,000 prize pool dito sa Dominator tournament. But before we move on, yun na nga, recap on the score. 1-on-1, LC take that one W, and we're gonna go on a big short break. We have been your shoutcasters. My name is Eximus. I'm joined here by Don. I will catch you in a bit.
And welcome back to the Dominator tournament, of course, organized by NAOS Esports and sponsored by Hotel 101. Stay in a comfortable and safe environment with Hotel 101. All facilities are regularly sanitized and maintained, offering a safe and happy stay for you. Reserve a room now at hotel101manila.com.ph. And syempre, hindi natin makakalimutan. Ako nga pala yung caster nyo na si Don, and together with me right here is Exivos. We're back! Babalik!
Grabe. Grabe nangyari doon kanina doon. I thought for sure na 2-0, pero hindi. Ang nangyari, LC turned things around, pulled down the reverse Uno card. Pinakita nilang, akala nyo ba, gagana yung tactics nyo na over-reliant sa mga duelists nyo na si Yor napagod na at si West the Eagles. Naku po, doon nag-fall apart yung strategy dito. Ang ADAMANT Celestials, they were too over-reliant on their double duelist setup that worked on the first game, worked on a couple of rounds in the second one, and mukhang nasanay na doon ang Looters Club. So they just capitalized on that, and once nag-fall apart na doon, na lose na yung mental kasi grabe rin yung ginagawa nila doon. They're just breaking them left and right, and that is when they went in and gunned for the victory. And now we are facing a one-on-one in this first series, mind you.
Best of one.
3:34 PM pa lang. Imagine mo yun, best of 3 yan. Tapos may game 3 tayo at ang game 3 decider map natin, you guess it, Lotus.
Lotus.
The games that happened kahapon, grabe mo nangyari. Again, this is a 3-site map, and oh my gosh, I am stressed again. It's always the 3-site maps that are difficult and really hard to follow by, but we are gonna do our best to follow up with you with the live low action, brought to you by NAOS Esports and me, Exodus, and Don as your shout.
And now we're in the agent select, of course. Same people, walang nag-sub dito, and makikita kaya natin yung normal na picks dito from ADAMANT Celestial, kasi parang last 2 games they opted for a different picks, and ayun, mukhang medyo normal na nga, medyo lang naman, hindi pa natin nakikita yung pick ni West the Eagles okay. Normal?
Astra
Pwede na.
double duelist. Again, ito nga ang identity ng ADAMANT Celestials. It's always the double duelist. Their reliance on that. And I hope they did their homework. And I think as the attackers now on this part, hindi na sila on the defender start again. Kasi diba, lagi silang defender start with a double duelist. So, I think they can make use of that tactic here. And with the follow-up of the Astra, the smokes, the vision, the sightlines na mabablock, as well as that cosmic divide that we're all been waiting for. It's such a beautiful thing to see. Haharangan mo. Pati yung sound na adjust na kasi dito yung kay Astra, so parang buff. So you can't hear anything from the other side anymore. So it's just like blind firing and pushing into corners and areas of contention na hindi mo alam kung ano nangyayari. The Viper, ang pick-up dito ng side ng LC squad. Another! Isa standard pick naman, lagi rin naman, if you're gonna go for the controller, Viper has been one of the top controllers that has existed in Valorant for the longest time. And of course, a good Viper player is to be reckoned with. Especially if alam mo na nag-nerd out na yung Viper. May lineups. The toxic screen, toxic cloud, one-way smokes, and then grabe. Pero yung hard commitment kasi ng paggamit ng Viper, isang lugar mo lang pwede aim yung toxic screen. So, sa isang lugar ka lang talaga pwede mag-commit. Hindi ka pwedeng paiba-iba. Yun ang pinapaliwanag dito sa atin. Kaya guys, stay loyal.
Stay loyal. Stay committed to one site. One site lang. Pero Harvey the Panda, hindi siya consistent dito when it comes to, agent selects. First game, duelist. Second game, initiator. Third game, controller. Flexible
Ayan na nga. Setups, pistol round. Ito ang laging nagde-define ng mga games na nakikita ko. Or, I mean in general. Okay, this is my own personal headcanon yesterday. The one who wins the pistol round will win the game. And joke lang pala, hindi pala possible yun. 50-50 claim lang yun. Kita ko na yung toxic screen and I think Yung toxic screen has been put towards a site that can be
And
activated from a far enough distance. Meron ka pang toxic cloud na pwedeng i-set up, pwede pick up, pwede ibahin. Pero I think yung read dito ng LC squad, I think nila pupush sa A, but that's not what's going to happen. Tiny bit of movement I'm seeing here. I think it's going to be at C. They're going for that mound control. And they're going on that contact. They're going and taking places. Naku, si Astra
Yeah.
naka-flank.
Impressive. He doesn't know where Rops is. Hindi nga siya. Oh, okay. Near with a nice kill right there to open the round. Pero Tomix is right there to trade his teammate.
Ang bilis ng kamay doon ni Nier. Alam niya na may nandun nagtatago sa that spot. Pero this is the signal that they've been waiting for. Pero is it the right nonetheless? Yung setup kasi ng Viper dito from the side of LC, Harvey Panda, has put the toxic screen here. So it's a difficult push. Bitter Tag no, ayan na. Dash in, the fragile still not down. No, the explosion of the Death Roomba and Keshi and Harvey takes down kills. But now it's only one guy standing here. Pagod now trying to go for the clutch. He goes for the paint shells. Baka tumama kay Biz. Ako tumama nga. 1v1 na na-isolate niya yung fights. Pero mas maraming buhay si Maki. At kinulang ng pixel sa mouse. Seer pagod na. And 1 point here for the side of LC.
So as
Naku
we've
po,
said
tech po.
nga nung opening, tech post black screen. Pero okay lang. Pause at 10. So, ayun, as you said nga kanina, Celestials has been relying on their two duelists most of the time, kaya sila nananalo. Ito, nakita natin, you're pagod na with an instant 3K no first round, and West the Egoist naman for another one. Kinulang lang tayo when it comes to 1v2s kay you're pagod na, kasi medyo napagod na siya. 22 na lang yung HP niya nung round ender versus Maki na 100 pa, kaya si Maki yung nanalo doon. Isang body shot na lang, mapapagod na talaga yung character niya. Tapos, ayun, deads na, and medyo na nag-iba din yung playstyle ng Looters Club, which is very aggressive. Near, pinush agad yung A-site natin, tapos nakita niya nga na nag-aabang si Rop sa gilid, and napatay niya to open that round.
Tama ka dun. Pero masyado pang maaga.
Yes, as we've seen last game.
Naghihintay tayo. Guys, people watching the stream on YouTube right now, pwede kayong mag-subscribe. Because alam nyo ba,
24%.
na dito, tama ka doon. 24% lang ng viewers ng NAOS Esports ang subscribe. Don't be shy. Mag-subscribe na kayo. Click nyo yung bell icon para makita nyo yung mga events ulit. So guys, madali lang. I will show you the technique. All you have to do is grab your mouse.
Show your phone.
Ita-drag mo lang. I-click mo yung subscribe. Pwede din naman ng phone. Pwede mo gamitin yung phone. Isa-subscribe mo lang.
Show it.
Kadali. Oh my gosh. It's so easy. By the way, if you hit that subscribe button, you will get more content, as I mentioned. And if you're enjoying what you're seeing, subscribing to our channel is the best way to support us, to ensure that you will never miss out on our latest upload. So go ahead, mag-subscribe na kayo. Also, you can join our Discord server for NAOS Esports GG to get updated more in the know. Firstly, tsaka kayo yung unang makakakuha.
And may
Kanina
community customs din tayo dito sa NAOS Esports, right?
mga
NBA
doon.
2K, CS2, and also Valorant. Pero we'll be pausing Valorant until na matapos yung Dominator tournament na to. Kasi, malay nyo, di ba, mapagod na kayo kapa-Valorant namin. Pero make sure to join the Faceit CS2 natin when Thursdays and Wednesdays naman for NBA 2K. You can bring out your team, your friends, and everybody. PS5 only and Xbox next gen, by the way.
Pero yun na nga,
Yes.
while we wait for the technicals here happening, we are gonna go on a quick short break. We're just gonna throw it to our break, and we'll be right back. You saw the first round action, but we will be right back. See you in this break. Oh, we have been reconnected and the fight has already been starting. Ayan na nga. 2-4-2 here. Good for 2 for both of the teams. And I think Seaside is the one for the taking. Trailblazer gonna jump and not gonna collect towards anyone. Paranoia. May matatamaan si Tomic sa karton. Nabulag siya doon. Guiding light. Nakatalon sa mirror. Pero naku po, tumama sa pader yung pellets ng shotgun niya. Maki, one shot, one kill. Might go for another one. Oh my gosh. Check your corner. All the time. Here we go. Guiding light flash. Here we see, oh my gosh, that's muntik na yun. Triple kill for Europe. Pagod na, 1-on-1, good for 1 na. Both of the teams after that reconnection.
Based on the stat sheet, kapag natatalo ng second round ng Byron yung LC club, natatalo sila sa buong game. So, it's a bad sighting for the Looters Club Esports. Agad-agad dito sa third map natin, pero malay mo, ma-break nila yung curse and manalo sila sa buong game. Pero Adamant Celestials dito, everybody has rifles, samantalang Looters Club naman only has pistols. And ito na nga, you're pagod na starting the round. Joke lang, si Vince yung nag-start dun.
Grabe yung bliss nun. 3 kills immediately here for the side of Adamant Celestial. Ako naka-shorty. Tumama nga, pero may armor to deal with. Si Keshi na natitira, may frenzy siya. Eco round to ng LC, so they are following the script in this situation. But Spike is gonna get planted. Maybe go for an exit kill dito kay Keshi. Grab a couple of credits before losing this one out. Or mag-push siya ng miracle play? Question mark?
My Frenzy 1v4 from Keshi dito, pero mukhang nag-wait na lang siya ng magkakamali dito from the side of Adamant Celestials, and wala nga pumupunta dun sa side niya. Hindi niya alam na nakaakyat na dito yung dalawa from the Looters Club sa kabilang side ng map niya.
Naku.
Ayun.
Baka pa rin siya ng guardian.
Naku po.
Execute.
Ayun.
Naku, nakita na nga siya. Egoist takes on Keshi. Of course, to be predicted, you only have Frenzy and you lost 4 of your buddies from that scuffle, so to be expected. But now, for the LC squad, I mean, no, never mind. Actually, for the Celestial squad, they get to be rewarded with the buy now.
LC, all half armor dito. One tap, Phantom. Kakita tayo. Kaso walang naka-Phantom dito from the side of Adamant Celestials. And mukhang nangyayari yung nangyari ng first map for Looters Club.
Yep. And Mount Control here. Getting the orb. Not gonna push any buttons in side, except for that one Trailblazer over here at C. At inaabangan ni Nier dito yung flank kasi mahilig dito converge upon ang Celestial. So they're waiting for that moment. Pero no one's gonna push that eh. It's way too early to be doing any decisions whatsoever. No, nabulag. Alam niya na nandito lang si Sky. Hindi naman si Maki. They're not gonna be able to get a read, at least for this time. But I'm guessing C side may be the one. The stars are being set up here over at C. Exactly at the right areas where you should be putting the smokes. Ayan na nga, the default push as well as the showstopper not connecting. Pero ang bilis ng tama ng bala ni Nier. Pagod na doon. Pero Egoist takes on Harvey. Was looking downwards at the floor. May heal pa sila, so they can still survive any onslaught pushing in coming from the rotations of the defenders. LC squad, they are ready, but how ready are they? Tatlong members against the 4-man strong here for the side of Adamant Celestials. Here comes
Iba yung
push.
play dito ng Adamant Celestial
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
It's a 1v1 situation right now for Samael and Nier. The Jet versus the Sky. Wala nang utilities dito to use Samael. Pero Nier, mali ng push doon kasi akala niya siguro medyo malayo-layo pa si Samael to end that round.
Grabe dun. Almost clutched out yun.
Time out.
Pero pumunta siya sa poste at tama lang atang call para dito. Sa side ng Imtex here that happened and it won them the round kasi nakulangan ng time. Mahirap kasi mag-rotate dito eh. All the rotate spots that you can go for, kill zone. Yung pinto from C to B, naku, pwede kang execute agad doon. Yung mga pinto, yung mga switch doors, the one that
Feeling.
rotates, it's also a kill zone area. There's no getting out of that. You have to open the door again. At maririnig yung sound cues doon. And now for C, I think this one for the kick in. They're going for the current wall banks. They're just clearing areas out just to wait na. Naku po, nakita siya. Nandun siya sa taas. Pero konting bala lang tumama. Buhay pa siya doon.
And I think it's a very hard round for, of course, the LC squad kasi wala na naman silang baril. And as we can see on the side of Celestials, lahat sila naka-vandal. May 3 ultimates pa sila to utilize this sa round na to. But Keshi on the flank, looking forward to get at least 1 kill right there. Walang nakabantay sa kanyang turret dito ni Killjoy, pero si Killjoy mismo yung nakabantay.
Naku, kasama niya pa yung turret dito. Si Keshi patay ito. Ako, alam niya na nandyan. But he's gonna be backing away. Oh! From the back. Tinamaan siya sa ulo. Ang sakit nun. Kung ako yun, grabe. Hindi na masasolve ng Advil or ng paracetamol. Hindi na masamamang bala nun. Pero yun na nga. Execution over that door area. The breakable wall. Sprayed out from the Astra. Takes on Kenshi. And just like that, smooth takeover. Here by the side of Adam and Celestial.
So Adam and Celestial, nag-iba yung playstyle nila dito from relying on their 2 duelists. Parang sabay-sabay na sila masyadong nag-a-attack dito ng sites. Tinatry na nila timingan yung mga smokes, yung mga flash na meron sila, and ayun, gumagana nga yun for their team. Nagagamit nila yung utilities nila ng napakaganda dito to make entering the site easier for their duelists, such as your Pagod na and West, the Egoist.
Yeah, and I think yung strat dito, it's gonna be a 3-man stack towards C and just 1 over at B. Maybe magpipick off lang sila. Si Astra can impact the map regardless of where she is. Those stars have a maximum range. It's very long. You can help even if you're far from that area away. Lockdown available for Tomic, so baka naghihintay lang sila instructions kung anong trigger ang gagawin nila, kung it's gonna be Charlie, Bravo, or
maybe
Alpha, but they're just gonna reevaluate that, wait for some trade-ups, and maybe kasi nakikita ko na Spike nata-transfer na. Ako, nakita yung shoulder. I think this might be it. They're gonna pull it on here, and Astra just needs 1 orb for that Cosmic Divide. If they pick this up, that might be the play here for A side.
There.
And the play is very patient for Adam and Celestials. Hindi natin nakikita kanina yung ganito kakahabang defaults from them. And this round, pinapakita na nila.
Oh, from the high angle, Vince gets traded out almost immediately. Maki uses
30
the
seconds left.
Seekers. It got destroyed almost immediately. Spike has been planted. And now, may nakonkas pa. Naku, tinitignan niya. The option there was to destroy the lockdown. And now, you're Pagod na and the rest of the gang shooting it left and right. The defenders, Harvey Panda might be in a dangerous spot. But now he's gonna go and start the defuse. Sayang yun! He could have just gone for the defuse. But he pushed. The ego push from that Harvey Panda. You shouldn't have done that. He still has enough seconds for the half defuse there for that spike. Tapos naghintay na lang sana siya ng push. Kasi ang pwede mong gawin doon, iisipin nun, nag-continue ka ng defuse kasi meron kang toxic, meron kang may snake bite ka doon Pag push mo doon, fragile ka, isang shot ka lang sa katawan na
dalawa.
But he went in for the push not knowing dalawa na ang nakatingin doon. It's already holding them back. But props here for the side of Adam and Celestials. They did not relent and they kept on with their plan and they won that one.
Kasi most of the time, Adam and Celestial opt for, ego peaks. Katulad ng mga ginagawa nila first 2 games. Katulad ng ginawa lang ni Tomics na yun, but unfortunately, namatay siya on the hands of Harvey the Panda. And ngayon, it's a 4v5 situation for Adam and Celestial.
Oh my God, nahuli pa siya doon. Nasa loob na nga siya ng Nebula Cloud, pero natamaan pa rin siya. Here comes the showstopper. You're Pagod na, nakonkas, tapos tamaan pa siya, pero hindi tatagos yung explosive fuse niya. Harvey Panda, pagkapang dito sa tubig, pero si Astra, nakita siya agad, naliligo na siya ngayon, yung bangkay niya malamig na nasa tubig. Astra still maybe have the right idea here, takes to the spray towards near. Hindi nila marinig kung ano nangyayari sa loob ng Cosmic Divide eh. Si Maki nagpo-push pero ayun na nga, mukhang mako-crossfire pa siya, baback away. They have the time on their favor. 11 HP na lang, alam niya kung gaano kadaming damage ginawa niya. Nag-pop flash pero hindi yan ko-connect kahit kanino. Hindi mo tinitingnan na meron pang nasa kanan mo. And triple kill goes for Year, pagod na. And that is 6 points here now for the side of Adamant Celestials.
Adamant Celestial, parang different team nga yung nakikita natin sa third map natin ngayon. Pero different team talaga yung nakikita natin from Adamant Celestial in the first 2 games na super aggressive. Lahat ng fights na pwede nilang i-take is tinatake nila. Tapos dito nakita natin how patient they are. This guy waited for his teammate para sabihin na natin mapadali yung trabaho niya that round. And ayun, nag-pay off nga yun for their team. And ngayon, makikita natin na hindi na sila masyadong nagre-rely sa duelists nila and gumagamit na sila ng utilities ng tama.
Para as a switch flipped inside the head of Adamant Celestials. Guys, huwag na tayo mag-solo queue. Wala tayo sa rank game. So, gamitin na natin yung mga abilities natin na kung anong gagawin ng Stinger sa Vandal. Si Nier, naka-Marshall, lever action. Ako, mukhang madodouble pick ka. Nakita yung dalawang barrel. Tatlo na ako, sinusubo siya. 31 HP na ako in-execute. Pero nakakuha pa si Maki. Ako, maling area. Tinitingnan mo, kaibigan. Magpapapla siya. May mukhang mabubulan siya ni Samael. Naka-shorty. Pinutukan sa mukha, sabog ang mirror. Skydon. At ayan na, 7 points now for Adamant. Naku, mukhang makapapa-tech pause ata Dedeo.
Hindi, nagbabalik na ata.
Okay, reconnecting. Okay, back to the ball game, ladies and gentlemen. 1-7 na, yun yung update. Adamant Celestial, really adamant on their uptakes, and now they've learned from their lesson to not over-rely on their double duelist setup. And now they're using their minds. They're using their util.
They are Sentinels but better. Season 1 na. Well, hindi na sila Sentinels. Paper Rex na sila at this point. Kasi nananalo na eh.
Grabe yung bestowment mo ng title na yun doon. Pero yun na nga, pop flash towards Silong execution. 1 by 1. Po, si Wesley Egoist mukhang mahuli pa. Pero hindi. Trailblazer available kay Maki. Titingnan niya. Ako po si Egoist. Muntik na makoncuss pero na-take ni si Vince. Nasalo siya doon. Tamaan yung tumatakbong aso. Sayang naman. All dogs go to heaven. R.I.P.
And you're pagod na, kaya namatay siya agad dun sa hands of LC. But unfortunately, yung LC naubos din. Isa lang ata yung mapapatay nila this round. That's all up to Mr. Harvey Panda, who is considered as the best player of LC dito. Pero mamamatay siya to the hands of Samael. Yes.
We are talking about the guy sa makabilang buhay na siya.
Yes.
Nag-respawn na siya. Eto na siya. Pabalik na. 1-8 na mga kaibigan. And for the side of Adamant Esports, Adamant Celestials rather, grabe yan. Credit score na yan. Nakakatakot yan. Grabe. Parang
kahit ilang rounds mamatay.
They're set for life there. If they lose this, they can buy 3 times. Kasi meron pang passive income makukuha ka in each round loss. Mamimitigate pa rin yung damage dyan. And I don't think a repeat of what's gonna happen on a reverse round sweep is gonna happen here. I think Seaside might be the one for taking. Keshi is the guy standing here at scene. Naku po, here comes my Cosmic Divide na naman. The Seeker's gonna find him. Distracted siya. Wala siya matatama. Nakadig siya isa pero isi-spray down lang siya. Press W dito sa Seaside at mukhang mahanap pa siya ng Death Room pag pinakawalan niya itong Trailblazer pero nag-expire yun. Tatakbo, may alarm bot pa. Hindi panda. Naku! Kasi time with that Cosmic Divide but Maki and Nier making Ham work. 5 HP, nakakuha pa siya ng isa. Good for a third! And they're gonna save them from utter destruction rather. They're gonna have this defuse.
Kasi sana ni Ropsy West the Egoist Rider by that Cosmic Divide pero walang mangyayari yung pag-save na yun. Namatay pa rin sila in the hands of LC right here. Next round, sabi nga natin kanina na set na sila for life dahil sa credit score na meron sila. Pero may 3 ultimate naman yung kalaban nila na papahirapan ulit sila. 9-3 is very possible right here for Looters Club.
9-3?
Oo.
Grabe yun.
Ako po, long game once again.
Pero kasi alam ko, may 90 leakers eh.
Oo nga. Long game once again.
Nakakatakot yung score na yan. It has been time proven and tested even in the international stage.
Oo.
9-3, nakakatakot.
Minsan nga 10 eh.
Di ba?
Oo.
Right? And now,
Possible.
tumatalon si Eshi. Naku, kita siya sa taas ng buhangin. Bakit ka gumawa ng sandcastles dyan? Atas ngayon si Keshi. Si site might be the one for the taking. Si Nier masyadong matapang. Ay, execute ni Astra. Ang between na makikita niya ay yung makikita niya pag tumama yung bala sa mukha niya.
Oo. Pag nahilo ka. Pero hindi na siya hilo, patay na siya.
Tama.
8-2-2 right now. LC, medyo nahihirapan, but Keshi is pushing right here, making it a 4v4 situation for their team, pero Thomas is right there to trade his teammates. It's now a 3v5 situation. Harvey the Panda still has that Viper Spit to utilize, pero Vince mukhang mamamatay na dito kasi hindi niya iniiwanan yung site.
Ang dapat ginawa niya na, nag-reposition siya. Wait for the rendezvous. Just wait for the rest of the members to supply him. Naku, 77 HP pa. Sumalo pa ng kakaunting pa. Int dito, si Harvey Panda. Ako, ba't triple pick ka? Hindi mo makakat yan ng ganun kabilis. And Tomix is gonna spray him down 9-2. Konti na lang.
Ayaw nilang magpa 9-3. Medyo nahihirapan dito yung squad ng Looters Club dito to get a single point. Nakakuha sila ng dalawa pero medyo nahihirapan sila nung late rounds. And etong team ng ng Adamant Celestials, mukhang yung credits nila aabot na ng next game. Bigyan niyo sila ng baril.
Grabe, pang next series pa yung credits nila. Pero hindi naman ganun kataas. May adjustable period pa rin. Pero si Nier nakapag-update agad dito sa Rubble at makaka-spray down pa siya. Pero si Igor, sinagot siya ng sarili niyang bala. Nag-Viper Spit dito pero mukhang kaya pa nila mag-rotate. Naku Harvey, kung lumabas ka dyan sa smoke, ikaw ang ahas na unang makakapit. At sinasabi ko na nga, si Egoist ay professional tiga-hunting ng mga snake. At that snake definitely got his head cut off, and Tomix answered here by Keshi. Naku, makakakuha pa ng upgrade at meron pa siyang lockdown. Pwede niya pang gamitin. Pero
ginanon.
Grabe, ginanon. Payag ka, ginanon ka. Pero ako yun,
ginanon ka.
ipapakita ko lahat ng abilities ko. Naku, maling trabaho yan, kapatid. 2v1 yan, pero doable naman. Aakit sila, narinig niya yung ropes, hindi nag-shift.
Anong
Pwede mo yan ilagay dyan. Oh, here we go. Pwede siya mag-fuse pero mukhang sasaluin. Mag-gravity well pa siya ng Astra. Opo, nakatalon silang dalawa. Ayun na, isa, dalawa, tatlo. Sino mama mo? Patay ka ni Igor. Triple kill. Double digit here for the side of Adamant Celestials. Alam mo, it works in their favor. Yung name na yon, Adamant Celestials. Kasi, sabi sa lore ng Valorant, si Astra ay isang celestial. How else could Astra control the stars and the heavens?
For being a celestial. Oh, grabe, may emoji pa yung pag-GH dito ng Adamant Celestial. And Keshi with that reply. Galing pala nun. Pwede pala i-shout kasi yung mga nagre-reply sa chat.
Pero ang friendly nun, guys, it's all fun and games. Dapat promote positivity na tayo. Oh my gosh. Pero hindi ko alam kung para saan yun. Good for them. Positivity always wins the game, guys. Kahit
baka
na matalo kayo, baka magtutropa talaga sila, hindi natin alam. Baka nagsiscreen sila, baka magjowa pa kayo, di ba? Hindi natin alam yun.
Hindi natin alam.
Pero eto na, RV Panda. Oh, and the rest of the team, they're gonna convert in that. Naku, defend nila yung spawn. Nakakuha pa na shot sa pistol round na to. Trade after trade, dalawa na ang down sa side ng LC. Ng Looters Club. One member down lang sa side ng Adamant. At magro-rotate sila. I think they wouldn't be pushing this. Alam nila si Killjoy nasa C. That's a fake smoke. So baka it's gonna bait them into thinking, baka pwede tayo mag-rotate C. Kaso yung Trailblazer, nahuli si Here pagod na. Makikita siya. Tatalon-talon. He has the ghost here. Available na blind tatlo. Naku po, tumakbo pa. Pero nandun yung kahati ng katawan niya sa poste. Nag-survive pa siya, isang shot lang, patay na siya dun eh. Pero Spike is gonna get planted here over at A site. They're gonna have full control over this. And now the rotates will be coming here from the rest of Adamant Celestials.
And Adam and Celestial 2v3 situation. Parehas ng tao ng Looters Club dito is nasa 3. Nakakuha sila ng info where Tomix is pero they don't know where Samael. And of course, your pagod na is LC Maki very low. Mamamatay siya sa kamay ni your pagod na with that classic. Oy! Oy! Tatlong dot! Pag nakikita ko yan sa solo queue, ano na, kinakabahan na ako eh.
Naku po, alam mo yung mas nakakakaba dito doon? 11 points na ang ating mga tropa dito sa Adamant Celestials. Just one more point from victory and they can 2-1 this series and they can be qualified into the next stage of Dominator tournament for a chance to win that staggering prize pool of 101,000 pesos brought to you by Hotel 101, our official sponsor for today's and the rest of, let's say, October and November's tournament for here. Of course, organized by NAOS and your
Sponsored
very
by?
foggy casters, me, Don,
Hey.
Datum, and in the future, just Suave, guys.
Suave.
Follow us in our social, by the way. Gravity Well, sa entrance dito sa ilong, mabubulag pa sila ng paranoia. They're gonna try to push, pero from the right angle, Astra spray down near, out of the equation. At mukhang ipupush na sila dito kasi ito na ang final push na kailangan mo gawin. 3v5, mahirap yan pagbaba ng toxic spray na nakabang sa'yo. Nakatutok si Vince, 180 pansit, si Astra, naku po, nakapag 4K pa gamit classic. Grabe yun, match point na.
Ayan, nagsasalita na.
Match point na. Adamant
sakit nito. It really hurts for the side of Looters Club. Uy, nagsorry si Tomix.
Match point.
Okay. Opo, mukhang may bad blood na meron dito. Yung LC and Adamant Celestials. Mukhang nagkikita na sila dati pa. And malay natin, baka Looters Club yung nanalo dun sa mga tournament na yun. Kaya ngayon nakakapagsalita na yung side ng Adamant Celestial na nakakuha na ng revenge nila. And maaari nilang kalaban yung, of course, panalo sa next game natin and yung CRONUS versus Boss Asian Squad.
Eto na nga. The final push, the final round supposedly for the side of Adamant Celestials. Will they finally ascend into the heavens? Pero one step away pa sila from enlightenment. But here we go. Ito na ang final push ng LC Squad. Mukhang delikado to. Kung ako sa inyo, malikuran kayo. Si Wesley Ego is masyadong maigo pero sinundan siya, nakakampi niya. Si Samael, dinadala ang kanyang mga kaibigan all the way to victory here. Vince, ako madodouble pick pa siya. Takbo for the hill. Samael, auto, binaparil. Ang tika na siya ng 10 HP na dream. Vince with the full armor, nakapag-guiding light pa. Nabulag niya. Dalawa, naku po, natamaan ka pa rin. And it is a 1v2. The dream is still alive for them. Na alarm bot siya doon. Kaya she was ready for that. At mukhang buhay pa ang pangarap dito sa side ng LC. Possible comeback.
Ay! Ay! Dinoble that! Inexin din! Ay, nako. These two teams. Parang, may mga ganito ba last day, kahapon, na nag-all chat.
Grabe. Pero kung ako sa kanila, magfo-focus ako sa main stage of the game. Because
Gagamitin mo yung mouse, hindi keyboard, di ba?
tama. Kasi yung keyboard mo, pang movement lang yun eh. WASD, CQEX, kung ano mang keybind mo sa ability. You are going to run them hands, not them out. Pero mukhang ang take dito, mag-guiding light sila. Immediate answer with the nanoswarm grenade para walang mag-push. Pwede sila mag-split into a different side. You're going to be, yung switch ay nandito. Nakabang si Samael with that Guardian. Grabe pa naman yung pinpoint accuracy ng mga nag-Guardian dito sa side ng Celestials. Here comes the Trailblazer. Masisira siya. And I think C is still the one for the taking. Magdadash yung near kaso nakaabang din si Samael, mga kaibigan. Yung mahirap doon, nakaabang silang lahat. Nakita na nila tong play na to eh. At kung ako, ang hirap na i-push ng C in our case, for example, if I were on the side of LC, I wouldn't go for this area. And now that the attention is over here at C side, maybe you should just back away. relegate your position. Kaso si Vince nakakuha pa ng kill. So, si Vince nakapag-spray transfer, tamaan si Tomic. Si Aston naka-share shot pero may seekers available. Si Maki nagagalit. Kaso never mind.
Rush talk
The
mo na yan.
savior of background script mo.
Easy!
Let's go! Ang panalo natin sa series na to is going to be Adamant Celestials. They're gonna be moving on to the next round. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our day 2 qualifiers from Group B. The first one in this series that has won. It is going to be Adamant Celestials. They're gonna be joining our friends from Group A, and our next games are going to be Boss Asian
Squad.
Boss
And
Asian
then
Squad.
you CRONUS.
But before we move on into more, yung analysis natin dito doon, grabe, mga important game. Pero finally, the one who came out on top talaga dito is going to be Adamant Celestials.
At Celestial is a very good indeed. Well, kanina parang nag-iisip tayo kung deserve ba ng Adamant Celestial na makalaban yung Looters Club na ang tagal na sa scene na to and has been joining a lot of tournaments lately. And ayun na nga, pinakita nila who they really are. Pinakita nila kung sino sila.
Tama. And they are one of the teams to look out for. They pushed the series into a 1-2-1. So that's one for the books. But I think we're gonna wrap this one up. We're gonna go on a very long break. So be sure to stay tuned before we actually move on into that break. We would like to remind you guys that this tournament has been sponsored by Hotel 101, and I'm gonna end it at that. We have been your shoutcasters for this series, of the first series, of course. That was kind of long. My name is Exif. I'm joined here by Don, and we'll catch you after this break. Hello and welcome back to Dominator Tournament 2023. We are your shoutcasters for today. My name is Exodus and I'm joined here by Don, and welcome to a brand new series as we have seen what happened, what unfolded, what has transpired earlier. Nakita natin yung first game 2-0.
2-1.
2-1. 2-1. It was such a back and forth. Nung una, it was such a dominating fashion. And the second one, it's just going this. Parang ganito lang. It was kind of iffy. But on the last one, they closed it out.
3-13.
Props to
Adamant.
Okay, Adamant Celestials for that.
Yes.
So they won that. And we are going to introduce you into the upgraded bracket. Since we are in a brand new series, sadly, hindi na natin sila makikita yung mga nalaglag na sila. So, Looters Club has been eliminated and Adamant Celestials is gonna move into the next stage of the game. And the next series that we are going to be facing is between NU CRONUS and Boss Asian Squad. Both of these teams, a little bit of information that we can provide to everyone here is that NU CRONUS falls in line as well also into the collegiate level scene, with Boss Asian Squad having qualification tournaments and tried to go up their way into the VCT, but sadly they didn't make it. But it's just one of those types of tournament again that we're seeing collegiate level, almost into the pro competitive or / amateur scene in the esports.
Yep.
So I think if we're gonna move on into that, there is something we can show with the tail of the tape kung sino man ang gustong yung mga words na sinabi nila. Wow. Oh, okay, never mind. Prod just mentioned that nope, there is no, since they have been low-key. Grabe, secret. Wala itong mga teams na to. Pero NU CRONUS, maybe we can give something.
NU is from NU.
NU is from NU. So, NU na to, mention namin kanina, NU FV or NU Fervent. Galing sila Fairview. So, Fervent FV, Fairview, God, that's just So NU CRONUS from MOA sila. So nandun sila sa Big Globe sa so we're just gonna go to the segue, di ba? Imagine if you are an esports player. Malapit sila sa, you guess it, Hotel 101. Stay in and safe environment with Hotel 101. All facilities are regularly sanitized and maintained, offering a safe and happy stay for you and whoever you're bringing. Reserve a room now at hotel101manila.com.ph. Siyempre, kung ako estudyante ako nun, tapos biglang meron kaming thesis na kailangan ni-accomplish within the night.
Ginabi, ganun.
Wait, halimbawa, ako, nag-aaral ako sa NU MOA, pero taga Cavite pa ako which is taga Cavite ako doon. So, magbubok na lang ako ng hotel doon. Kung may budget ako, of course. Kung may budget.
Oo. Pero minsan may discounts ang Hotel 101.
May student discount.
Oo. Kasi Hotel 101 yan. Minsan nakikipag-partner pa sila sa mga events na ginaganap dun sa may MOA side nga natin. Kaya makakakuha ka ng napakagandang deal dyan sa Hotel 101 na yan. And ang Hotel 101 nga pala is the sole reason why Dominator Tournament is here. Sila ang rason kung bakit meron tayong 101,101 pesos sa ating prize pool.
Grabe, tumataginting, bumabalibag, nagiinit, nagbabagang tournament prize yan na pinaglalabanan ng ating 16 teams that competing in this Dominator Tournament brought to you by NAOS. So, ayan na nga, before actually we move on, guys, alam niyo ba yung nakakalungkot? NAOS Esports. Nakita namin sa stats, binasa namin nila Daydom, nila Don, nila Choco, nila Raf, us in the prod. 24% lang daw ng viewers ang subscribe. Nakakalungkot yun. Don't be shy on subscribing. I-click nyo na din yung notification bell icon to get more content from NAOS Esports. All you have to do is subscribe. Makikita nyo na lahat. Magiging updated na kayo. Don't also forget to join the Discord to get updated much more into community events. We have community Valorant nights. We have community CS2 Face It lobbies. Of course, hindi lang to maglalaro-laro ka lang. Guys, naglaro ka na, may libre ka pang cash prize brought to you by NAOS. Ganon kayo kamahal sa community. So be sure to join and follow us on our socials such as on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and on YouTube when we are streaming this live. bringing it to you here on the stream. So ayun lang naman.
Yun lang. NAOS has everything to offer. Events, esports, and syempre, lahat nandyan.
But I think we're gonna move on first into a quick short break while the teams are getting prepared. And I think before the map veto actually finishes, do you want to see a sunset map here, Don?
Sunset, one of the newest map, one of the most hated map. Syempre, hindi. Pero makikita
Syempre,
natin,
hindi.
unfortunately.
Unfortunately, we're gonna see it, but we're gonna throw this first to a quick short break. We'll catch you after this one. See you. Hello everyone, kami ay nagbabalik. Don and Exivus nga pala. Nag-uusap kami kanina ni Don. So medyo gutom na kasi kami, may advertisement kasi ako nakita. So may bias ako na let's say, mga ihaw. Alam niyo mga ihaw? Masarap kasi ihaw. Tapos tingnan nyo actually patapos na yung tanghali. 5 na, malapit na maggabi. Dinner time na. Kaya gusto mo lang mag-snack. Yung top 1 ko, dugo. Beta.
Dugo.
Sarap. Saw-saw mo sa suka na maanghang. Ikaw, Don, anong favorite mong ihaw?
Kasi yung, depende. Depende sa trip. Minsan kasi isaw. Minsan, alam mo yun, laman lang. Kasi basic ako eh. Pero isaw, yung top 1. Kapag masarap yung suka. Pero pag hindi, minsan kasi, di ba, lasang tubig.
Oo, minsan kasi napaka-watered down ng mga ganun eh. Pero alam mo yun, it really all depends sa sausawan. Parang kung kompleto man ang kompletos recados ka sa pagkakain ng ihaw. Ganon din dapat sa paglalaro ng Valorant. Kailangan kompleto recado kayo sa paglalaro as a team. Nakita naman natin kung paano yung mga teams kanina. They mixed and matched all their recipes. They mix and match all that they are cooking and they won the first series. Grabe talaga yung pinakita doon kanina ng Adamant Celestials. Pinakita na nila, kaya nila mag-ascend sa heaven kasi ang mga Celestials doon nagbebelong.
Doon sila nag-meditate at nag-i-initiate ng power.
Sila uma-observe ng energy. No? Pero yung next laban kasi na mayroon tayo is Boss Asian Squad against NU CRONUS. So, i-wordplay na lang natin. So, itong Boss Asian Squad, mga boss sila. Boss. Grabe yun. Pero anong laban ng mga boss, di ba? Sa kay CRONUS. Isang Olympian Titan. Isa siyang Titan, di ba? Yun yung pinangalan nila sa team nila eh. So, paano kaya nila paninindigan yung pagiging Titans nila? Di ba?
Pero, NU yan eh. Supported yan ng school nila. Alam mo ba, sa NU Esports, NU Laguna, meron silang esports lounge. So, ibig sabihin, meron silang place to train on.
Speaking of, diba? Training on, diba? So, aanin mo yung training kung hindi mo i-apply sa tournament. Ayun na nga, nag-load na tayo sa tournament. Tama yung guest natin dito, Don. Nasa Sunset tayo. Grabe. Dito sa Sunset, nasa Los Angeles Lake. So, meron dito mga kainan. Nakikita kayo mga restaurant dito. Hindi naman napapagalatan. Gutom ako na. Pero may hotdog stand dito. May tacos, may Korean food, may ice cream. Oh gosh! Pero yun na nga ang composition na mas masarap tignan ngayon. Etong nandito sa NU CRONUS, tingnan mo. May harbor. The last time I saw this was on the first game, on the first series yesterday. Napaka-dependent kasi ng situation kasi kung saan mo pwede i-apply ang pagkakaroon ng harbor eh. Kasi sa Sunset parang hindi siya ganun ka-viable. Pero if you make it work as a team, you can play around that harbor because a potent harbor to play with is so hard to push out of a site or just try to enter that site to begin with. Diba? Nasa defender sila, so marami silang vision blocking capabilities. Pero what I'm seeing from the harbor dito sa attacker side, mukhang may mag-a-Astra dito. And I think it's gonna be in the possession of Blank. And ganun din, same visual blocking yung mga sightlines at mas malawak kasi ang kayang i-cover ng Astra compared sa harbor. What's your opinion on this?
Wala silang controller. Okay.
Ay, wait.
Demon 1. Opted for Ano? Okay.
Okay, ayan na ako.
Okay.
Nakakaba yun. Pero yun na nga, pinick up na nila. I was mentioning the Astra pickup. Kanina naka-hover lang, so nilaki na nila ngayon. Kasi dito magbabalance out. Sunset kasi for all it's worth, I think it's much more heavily dependent on the Sentinels and on the controllers. Kasi on the past games that we see in the first series kahapon, napaka-proficient nung nung gumamit ng Cypher. Can't remember his name, but there was that one Cypher player yesterday that was just guarding all flanks at hirap na hirap sila si Aren. Nahirapan sila i-push out si Aren kasi grabe si Aren. Isa siyang hard sentinel and you don't get to push out a hard sentinel holding down flanks and holding down areas of contention, di ba?
And yun nga, Cypher and Sunset, may nag-DC. Oh no!
Our first technical pause. Although, it happens in the best of all of us, di ba? Nangyayari sa VCT, nangyayari sa collegiate level, nangyayari din dito sa Dominator tournament. Of course, it can be prevalent, pero yun na nga, Grabe, the bustling city of LA.
Sunset.
Los Angeles. Kung tama man ang aking kinuha dito. Siguro tama naman. Nasa LA naman nakaset, di ba, ang sunset?
And, may hills pa. Diyan mo makikita yung sign ng Hollywood. Kaso wala eh.
I think brand contradiction sa Riot. Siguro, no?
Siguro.
Pero yun na nga, Don. What's your 2 cents in this? Who has the better advantage? Kasi nga, yung kabila naka-Harbor, yung kabila naman naka-Astra.
Minsan kasi, wala yan sa agent. And it all comes up to the experience of the team. And as we know, Boss Asian Squad is a team na quite experienced. They fought Action PH, which is a VCL team, sa isang tournament out there na hindi natin papangalanan. And they scored 13-7 on them. And they got 213 very easily kung nahanap na nila yung groove nila. So, let's just say na Boss Asian Squad is a team na has been there for a while. Meanwhile, NU CRONUS, hindi nga sila yung best team sa NU eh. So, medyo...
Grabe ka naman, Don.
sorry. Pero hindi
No,
sila...
it's fine. Pero yun na nga, I think they might not be the best team that NU has to offer since sister school sila. But I have heard for a bit and research on my own as well that I think those two sister teams have been training alongside each other. So yung competitive experience ng NUFB, I think there's a knowledge transfer some sort. Nilipat nila sa CRONUS. Syempre, they all want their branches to be good at top shape, di ba?
Yes! And malay mo, magkasing galing na sila.
There we go. May na-flash fault line sa bugal sa mukha ng Death Room body mo. No one with a trade up against Zelix. And here comes the classic take here for B. Cutting down at mid. Cypher Cage blocking out information is a 3v3. And B side is being set up here by the attackers. Full healthy pa sila. Coming in here from market. Naku, binaba ang door. So they have to find a different area to look at. They're gonna close that one out. Ayaw nila caught off guard. Pero yun nga, Aftershock, 2 pops. It's not gonna connect. But Super Cha takes down 2 kills and blank empties that clip. Empties that magazine towards the rest of the members here of NU CRONUS. And the first point landing here to Bass.
Boss Asian Squad gets the first point of the map, which is Sunset. Simple B-side take lang for them, and medyo nahirapan nga na mag-retake dito yung NU CRONUS. Hindi sila parang in sync when it comes to retakes nung first round na yun, kaya siguro sila na patay-patay lamang natong Boss Asian Squad natin. The picks no? Parang hindi in sync.
Taking that back.
Uy, nahuli yung CCTV camera dun. Bawal ka muna dyan manilip, kaibigan. Baka bigla ka magkakulit. Pero yan na nga, heal is still available for Enma. Yung sword ni Zoro to eh. So, will he be the sword and shield of this team with that Sky? Pero we'll see about that. They have been dissuaded away from A site. They tried to go for an early push earlier, but I think yung read dito, iniisip na baka mag-rotate towards B site, but I think they're still full committing here towards A site, but that's gonna be difficult against fully committed. Uy! Nag-pick ng malupitan si Nico at Mashiro, and the two defenders have been taken out, and the push is gonna come through here towards A site. And this is what ADAMANT has been having a lot of problems. It's all the angles and areas you have to look at. Grabe, tinan mo, ganun kasi sila ka-insecure sa nangyayari. Kahit yung na-block off na core na binabaril pa nila. Kasi ganun sila ka-worried.
For this side of... for sa ngayong position ng NUCS, medyo mahihirapan na sila. And I think they're just looking for an exit frag right here. Mukhang hindi na nila kaya remake kasi wala na silang magagamit na utilities dito. And Blank, very aggressive. Pero na through the smoke sila dito ni Super Cha and Demon 1. 2-0 in favor of Boss Asian Squad. I can see the future.
Grabe naman yung observation haki mo nun, kaibigan. Ang layo nung nakikita mo. Pero ako kasi, I would like to look at the present muna kasi alam mo yung kasabihan dito sa Pilipinas sa ating nationwide quote na ang mga bida sa una natatalo.
Oo nga.
Tama, di ba? Tapos best of 3 pa to. Pero ang best of 3 na to, we're gonna reiterate on the mechanics. Once you fall off of your group, in this group
talo ka
stage that we're having, you're gonna be falling off from the entirety of the tournament. Sadly, we won't see the teams in their lower brackets and their glory. Pero yun na nga, that's gonna be the do or die scenario here. But mid control might be the one for the taking here from the side of Boss Asian squad. And this is a different change of pace from what I've seen from the past Sunset games, because that was just press W all the time. A little bit of control left and right, but I like the proactiveness of controlling mid, and because if you control mid in Sunset, you control almost all sides of the map. You know information, you can look at how to push it. And na nga, may nag-jumping, ano na nga, jumping lason si Demon One. Double spray, nakakuha pa ng upgrade sa Vandal. Blank also takes a kill on his own, and it's gonna be Mashiro and Helix. Sila nang natitira. They might be in a difficult situation right here. Mashiro still at bow at a high angle. Ako pag nag-pick shot tayo go for a spray, kaso mas mabilis ang kamay ni Enma. Parang katana, humihiwa, humahati ng ulo at nalaglag doon si Mashiro. And Helix still here trying to make his way into maybe just giving himself an exit frag, racking up some credits before leaving his nako, pero nasa open siya, nag-guiding light pa nga, lulunod siya, double pick pa, na fault line pa nga, triple kill kay Demon 1, umaapoy si Demon 1.
It's a flawless once again for Boss Asian Squad. Oh no, yun yung bonus round nila, tapos nanalo pa sila. It's going to be really bad for yung CRONUS dito kasi lahat sila naka-pistol lang. Kailangan nilang makaisa sa Boss Asian Squad dito sa early rounds natin para kahit pa paano sabihin natin ma-equalize yung parang game. Well, yes. Walang
Tama
pato
ka
sa game.
Yes. Tama ka dun. Pero ang masasabi ko lang ay more chances of winning dapat dito ang ginagawa ng NU CRONUS, kasi marami pa silang chance para ma-learn yung situation kasi baka kasi itong Boss Asian Squad, diba, sabi mo nga, they're kind of not that much of a relatively new team, pero i-match mo yun yung semi experience that they have, and mukhang naaral nila yung Sunset map, kaya ito yung first pick na map nila, tinanggal na nila sa map pool kasi alam nila malakas sila dito, na training nila kasi usually ganun yung mga teams, yung mga organizations, the first thing that they try to put in mind is that the first pick nila talaga is the map that they're really strong at ito nga yun, ito yung first pick up nila, they want to eliminate this out of the map pool. At yan na nga, si Blank nakakuha na naman ng headshot papunta kay Nico over at mid-side. Grabe, kinawawa niya doon. Naka-light armor siya doon. Pero kasi yung Vandal, alam nating one-shot potential kahit anong direction eh.
Yes, one shot, one kill. Pag headshot, dito yung Vandal. And Boss Asian Squad, very patient dito sa larong to. 37 seconds left on the game clock ang natitira for them. Pero hindi pa sila nakakapag-plant. Pero dalawa na rin yung napapatay nila for the side of NU CRONUS.
Yeah, ang ganda ng setup dito at ng execute lagi ng Boss Asian Squad, lalo na dito sa A-site. Hinatin nila yung mapa, hinarakan nila yung mga point of entry, tulad nung kanina, papunta dito sa alley at nandito sa A-link. Alam mo yun? Yung na Nebula Cloud agad nila, and then ito na nga, retake would be coming in, pero mas astig
Another
si Taco,
flawless.
nagpipiw-piw siya dito. Ang tunay na bang-bang, nakakuha siya na short kill. Helix is now out of the equation as well. That Harbor can't do anything to block out anything. Na-stay pa yung smoke niya, pero si Mashiro, tatalo na ko. Too slow on that trigger at mukhang nanginig pa siya doon, and Super Cha takes down the rest of the members here of Boss Asian Squad.
NU CRONUS, 2 straight rounds silang na flawless down by Boss Asian Squad, and mukhang ihihirapan sila sa play dito ng ng Boss Asian Squad, which is really patient. Nagde-default lang sila first minute of the round, tapos yung NUCS, sabihin na natin, medyo nai-inep, tapos napapapeak na lang bigla, and yun, napipick off nga sila isa-isa. Boss Asian Squad with a really nice play right there.
Tama, at ito na nga, mukhang A-site na naman ng take nila. Si Harbor Helix gonna go for that U-wall. Harangan niya yung mga sight lines, at Orb will be in the possession here of Demon 1, and then konti. Kailangan niya na lang ng kills for that showstopper, but that's such a good blockage here over at A-site, pero kasi mag-e-expire siya, and that's one utility that you cannot replenish anytime soon, so you have to really think about where you're committing all your abilities or the vision, all the sight lines are gonna be taken out over at market. Tumalon yung Trailblazer, mukhang maka-hold time pa dito si Demon 1, mag-grenade din siya ng paint shells. But they're gonna be backing away safely, no damage whatsoever. Pero yun na nga, mid control is the name of the game right here. Pero yun na nga, blank na naman, naka-mid control duty kasi grabe yung naaabot niya dito. Parang dito talaga siya naka-position eh. Kasi yung Nebula Smoke, yung mga utilities din neto ni Astra, pwede mo ilipat A and E. Pwede ka sa mid. Sa mid ka talaga dapat naka-assign. Now, pushing towards A side. Yan na, they're taking positions
30
here.
seconds left. Spike planted.
Boss Asian squad. Same every round, and parang dalawa yung players nila palagi sa mid and B, and hinahayaan lang nila yung Astra na mag-lurk dito to take 1v1s, and gumagana nga yun for them. Tatapi with a nice kill towards that Cypher. Nico makaka-double kill dito for NU CRONUS, but the Boss Asian squad is just too much for them. Triple kill for the Astra that round.
Grabe. You know, I love how they know where to put this Astra. Instantly, yung strongest suit nakalagay siya sa mid, haharangan niya yung mga magta-try mag-control ng mid. Tapos pwede niya ilipat yung stars niya left and right towards both of the sides. So they have full control on the vision and the timing. Also, hindi natin pwede count out yun, the way na mag-move itong Boss Asian squad. The moment that the smokes have been popped down and the utilities are starting to flow, they're gonna follow it up. There's no delay. There's no relenting. Para silang tuloy-tuloy lang. They don't let anyone up. They don't need to be going on flanks. Their flank watch is strong in this one. And that's the name of the game basically for Boss Asian Squad. Pero dito ang NU CRONUS, they're still trying to find their groove. Pero how long can they keep that up when they're losing 5-0 here? And malaki yung lead na nagawa ng Boss Asian Squad for themselves.
And now, medyo nahihirapan na nga NU CRONUS dito, but ayun, magkakapatayan na nga sila doon, but Cypher with a nice trade right there to make it a 1-4-1 trade. It's a 4v4 situation right now for Boss Asian Squad. Walang kahit anong rifle dito yung NU CRONUS to work with. Only a pistol like Sheriff, pero mukhang ma-check out nga dito si Gilix.
Naku po. Si Gilix, sayang yung ginawa niya doon. If he only anticipated the push coming from them instead of switching to the utility, at mukhang si Sana 3K makakakuha pa ng kill. Tag niya, the plan has been cancelled. Nakakuha ng shot si Sana 3K, naka 2K. Sayang 3K Sana. The showstopper just fell short-handedly at makakapagtanim pa siya ng spike si Fayaz. Mukhang makakasugod pa siya dito, but it's gonna be a 1v2. It's a tall order to try and conquer, but it's still very doable, but he has to be precise with the movements that he's doing. At mukhang makakaharap dito si Demon 1. Ayan na nga, nasa tamang sightline, tumama agad sa ulo, na-isolate niya yung fight, hindi siya na-double peak doon. Fayaz is gonna push through. I-check niya muna dito sa back area, pero wala. Oh, naku po, matatimingan ka pa dyan. Naku po, makikita niyo ba? Naku, nagkataon nga na mali ang iyong tinignan, kaibigan. A bullet put between his eyes. Triple kill here for Faiz, and he's gonna save this, putting 1 point here for the side of NU CRONUS.
That's the first point from NU CRONUS. They waited for, of course, Boss Asian Squad to make some mistakes bago sila mag-take ng 1v1 doon. Pero let's not take credit for Brent Fayaz na, of course, who clutched that round 1v2. Alam niya kung paano niya ipi-play yung round na yun. Hindi siya nagmadali, and nag-pay off nga yun for them, getting the first point of the match. Grabe yun. Zero deaths kanina si Blanc, pero nanalo si Brent.
Naku po, si Nico. Na fault line pa nga. Alam nila na dito lagi yung push pero alam mo yun, Boss Asian Squad kasi, hindi sila careless on their pushes. Flashpoint na-peak pero na-trade out agad. Good for them. It's a 1-for-1. Harbor wall. Oh, but here Super Cha was waiting for it. Rolling Thunder has been used. And Sana 3K gonna use the molly as well as the detection. Ako po, si Wingman sumampal pero nabaril. Sayang dun. Fayaz walking around in this corner. Plant is gonna be commencing. He has idea of what that enemy Cypher might be. 1v2 na naman. Kaya niya naman kay Clutch kaso na double pick siya doon. Shoulder niya ang nakita. medallion, magdudugo ka. No way to blood clot that, and you are gonna get taken out as boss. Asian squad is in a surprisingly really heavy 6-1 here against side of NU CRONUS.
Well, Boss Asian Squad, ngayon, NU CRONUS once again, mapaforce na naman silang mag-save dito sa round na to kasi kahit nag-rifle sila last round, which is the only round na napanalo nila, pero nabasa agad sila ng Boss Asian Squad para, of course, hindi na makabawi pa dito yung NU CRONUS for this round.
Yeah, naku si Fayaz. Na-aftershock pa nga siya. 24 HP si Demon 1. Mayroong showstopper at mukhang bato niya ito sa tamang panahon. So ayun na nga, the splash damage. Fayaz was out. NU is falling apart one by one. Little man gonna go for the thunderclap, but it's not gonna collect towards anyone. Trying to go for some upgrade. The ult is available for that Gecko. They can try to use that and play around that, but time is ticking right here. Frenzy and the Reckoning is available here for the Harbor. Mag-stick pa doon na Parel. Blanc is gonna take out Chilix. At yan na nga, cleaning up house. Naku, mukhang mangunguchilyo pa! Enma!
Oh, this is not the
Shin Shin Son Son!
Naku po.
One sword style siya doon!
No.
Pero kutsilyo kasi yun, tumawa sa mukha niya eh. Pero
Oo.
grabe, hinaawal siya ng kutsilyo.
Pag ganun.
Kakatakot. Yun, akala ko ba nasa Los Angeles tayo? Ba't napadala tayo sa ano?
Sa Tondo.
Tama.
Minsan sa Cavite rin eh.
Ay, sorry. Naalala ko, tiga Etimac din ako. To our Etimac and Tondo friends, we mean you no harm. Memes kasi yun, guys. It's not really that much of a reality. Grabe naman.
Or
pero si Nico pala, naka-operator dito. Nakakatakot yan. Pwede siyang mag-reposition after niya mag-miss ng first shot. O kaya hold siya ng close angle kasi that's where operators are at their strongest. Oh, but here we go, Fayaz. Blank was pushing up way too far and Super Jazz seen that. Naku po, sayang yung timing. At yun na ang sinasabi kong operator shot. Buhay pa rin ng the rest of the NU CRONUS squad. Though they have 3 light armors, they can still make this work. At mukhang nag-fall apart one by one dito ang Boss Asian squad. Guiding light for the pop flash na miss. Ma-aftershock pero si Felix tinamaan niya si Super Cha. The spike is in their possession. Naku, nag-double tap sa mukha. Pinaputukan na naman ng shorty. Naku po, na-aftershock pa pero yung smoke natago siya. Pero oh no, inanting nila si San 3K. Grabe, pinaulan ng bala din si Demon 1. Bumalik siya sa kung saan siya galing.
that first pick is very vital for, of course, NU CRONUS. And, syempre, yung naglalurk din sa mid na si Tata Pew is nakuha nga dito ni Nico using that operator, which is, of course, a very good gun for them. Kasi, super open ng sunset no? Sa mid. Pero sa ibang side, medyo mahirap na gamitan ng operator.
I think the thing that happened really there is si Blanc. Nawalan siya ng control towards mid kasi siya lagi nakaposition dun, di ba? Eh siya yung insurance ng Boss Asian Squad lagi. Nakupo sa market, naglakad ng masyadong maingay si Faya. Sinarap niya ang bala ni Blanc. At yun na, control still in their possession. At mukhang makakapag-plant pa sila dito sa B. Nebula smoke covering the one entrance here. And there is a flank watch whatsoever. Nico gonna be guiding lighted here. Ano yung aftershock sila? Backing away.
Oh, Demon 1!
Eddie, triple kill. Might go for a quad. Sana 3K. Nasagot niya yun. Di na rin niya. At na mukhang flash pa siya sa mukha. The flash point on the face. Grabe yun. Kung ako naliwanagan ng gato, siguro na muti ako.
Paano nakarating dun si Demon 1? Well, nakarating siya sa city side of the map natin ang hindi natin namamalayan, and he gets that 3K for his team. Demon 1.
Ay, gets ko na bakit Demon 1 name.
Oh, Demon 1 siya from
the last VCT champion. Oh my gosh, what a play on the words. 300 IQ moment. Sana 3K, nasa sulok. Oh, here comes the Rolling Thunder, pero nahuli agad siya habang nag-animation yon ng Super Cha. Take down sana 3K as well. At dalawa na lang ang natitira agad. Si Demon 1 try to push into the spawn pero makakabaril dito si Payas. Tinamaan siya sa mukha. And dalawang members still natitira dito for the side of NU. CRONUS, never mind si Enma. Hinati na naman ang ulo ni Payas. Grabe, bullet magnet siya doon. At si Enma, hindi niya alam saan titingin. Actually, si Gilix pala yun.
Well, ang ganda nung bagong animation ng smoke na. Ba't kaya naisipan ng Riot Games na parang lagyan ng sprinkles yung smoke pag mag-fade na? Isipin mo yung Omen, di ba?
Cotton candy.
Yung dark yung ni Omen, tapos biglang magkakaroon ng sprinkles.
I think there's an explanation for that changes. It's a quality of life changes for the smokes. It's giving notification, not just mental timers, kung kailan magde-dissipate yung smoke. Kasi I think there was a lot of complaints with that. I think that it's gonna be well adjusted for that. So maybe that's their whole idea there. Showstopper available dito. Naku, mukhang hindi niya pa sinamahan yung ultimate ni Gekko. Pero ayun na nga. Naku po! Oh! Dalawa! Tumira ng 3-2. Tinaman. Hindi siya God bless. Here comes the plane shells. Susugod sila sa spawn. Galit na kakuha pa ng upgrade si Nico. Oh no! Nakikita siya sa sulok habang nilalabas niya yung death room ba. Payas is gonna be stunned. Nakapag cyper cage pa siya. 2 beses, maharangan niya yung push dito. Pero si Tata Pio, your Cypher gonna get taken out. Na 1v2, suddenly yung sitwasyon, the reckoning has been packed. Natatamaan si Super Cha. Tatamaan siya kasi anong choice mo doon? Naglalakad ka sa reckoning, nakaaban si Payas. Triple kill in his name.
Switching sides.
Muntik na matalo dun yung NU CRONUS kasi naka-triple kill sila. Pero the Brent Fires and of course Zelix is right there to clutch the round. It's now 9-3. Nakita na natin to last game natin and well, the curse activate.
Hopefully hindi.
Ako.
Kasi mukhang pinaghihirapan dito ng Boss Asian squad ang kanilang point. Though earlier it was kind of a smooth sailing, pero sa NUCS
Nagigising.
Parang na sila, na wakey na sila. Time for shooting, hindi siya time for school. Ano ba yung mean
kasi, di ba? Pag student ka, sa gabi ka buhay. Or gising.
Naku po, pero si Demon 1. Oh, grabe, nakatama ba rin yung paint siya siya doon? Ayun yung tumira ng 3, pero isa lang natamaan, si Sana 3K 3 pa. Di ba?
Wala na ay, meron pa pala. Dalawa pala initiator nila.
Door has been closed. Wala makakapunta sa market ngayon. Sarado na lang out of business kasi outside business hours na. Tingnan mo, 5:25 na. Wala na nagtatrabaho ng ganyan. Unless naka-OT ka.
Unless call center.
Pero ayun na nga, si Nico natag siya ng CCTV camera ni Cypher in this pistol round. Nag-swap na pala ang teams at Blank with his Nebula crowd usage. He's gonna block the elbow. Walang makakalusot dyan, body. Lumusot ka, nakakatakot yun. Guiding light, walang mabubulag, walang sound cue, walang blind.
Mag-overthink na yan. Nasaan kaya dito yung NU CRONUS? Wala naman sila sa A. Wala rin naman tayo naririnig sa B. Baka nasa mid, pero wala rin sila sa mid.
Sinisilip-silip nila.
Boss. Uy, si Brent, ang layo nang narating.
Na-stun pa nga. Naku, ma-aftershock pop 2. Move out of position. Nakakuha kasi Demon 1. Na-activate ulit ang picture niya at mukhang hindi siya ko-connect. Si Nico mapapaback away. Magtatago siya doon. Si Fayaz nasa flank. Kaso 14 seconds. Wala pa silang natatanim. Oy! Natakad si Fayaz. Nauling si Kat.
Spike down B.
Spike hindi pa rin matanim-tanim. Mukhang mananalo at magpe-playtime pa dito. Ang Boss Asian squad nagtago lang. Nakuha pa ng headshot however. Pero na-frenzy siya. And Fayaz is out. 10 points here for Boss Asian squad. Double digit. 2 na lang. Match point
Wala
na.
rin magagawa yung mga exit frag na yun for Brent Fayaz kasi that's the first round. Pero it's okay. At least, sa scoreboard, di ba? May extra 3K ka to show. Pero right now, Boss Asian squad in a very widely dito towards NU CRONUS natin. And
Grabe.
wala na. But hindi naman wala na.
Makabalik dyan. Pero hindi siya ganun ka-hopeless eh. There's still a chance and possibility. Nakakita na
Fnatic
tayo
na,
ng
diba?
miracle runs. Diba, kanina nga yung games na reverse sweep. And we're not really expecting that coming in from the last squad played. Pero ito na nga, Nico, grab walking with the rest of his team for NU CRONUS. May tripwire dyan. Alam nila agad yung default position ng CCTV camera. At mukhang mahuhuli kasi Black. Ako siya, mawawakasan pa. Natamaan ng fake shells. Namatay siya doon. Si Tata, pew-pew. Hindi maka-pew-pew. Kailangan niya mag-back away or else siya yung mapi-pew-pew. Aftershock 2 pops, hindi na naman makaka-connect towards anyone but that's just for security. Si Enma, ilalabas niya naman yung pre-sword style kasama iba niya kasama pero ganyan na nga. It's the classic Boss Asian Squad takeover, triple kill kay Tata Pew Pew. Hindi sa kanya napunta yung sana 3K, napunta kay Tata Pew Pew at makaka-defuse sila 11 points, one more match point na.
Boss Asian Squad is just too much for NU CRONUS right now. Baka hindi pa nakakapag-adjust sa level na to yung NU CRONUS kasi alam naman natin na sanay sila on a collegiate level. Nangyayari yung Looters Club. The Looters Club effect dito for NUCS na ayun, nasanay sa collegiate level na barilan. Tapos yung umangat na sa scene na ganito, medyo nahirapan na and as we all know, Boss Asian Squad has been there for the longest time. And medyo nagugulangan nga dito ng Boss Asian Squad yung NU.
Medyo above there na kasi itong Boss Asian Squad nag-compete na sila sa mga high level competition and I think this is a valuable lesson that NU CRONUS can put in the bag for them in their future events to come. Since nasa collegiate level sila, mga bata pa yan, kaya pa nila makapag-push into greater heights.
Kapag-graduate nila, sila na yung next boss.
Tama, di ba? Baka, alam mo yun, ine-scout na pala sila ng Boss Asian Squad dito. Uy, di ba kayo yung nakalaban namin dun sa NAOS Esports Dominator Tournament? Grabe, sponsored by Hotel 101. Ano na nga, pupunta tayo dito sa market, aftershock shot, fault line, jumping up and around. Demon, what try go for and survive. He's gonna run away, 23 HP, 1 pump, that aftershock. Could have get it taken out, but Fayaz takes down Blank. The answer from D11 as well as Fayaz taken out. Endman, D11 once again, Tatapio. Siya lagi natitira kasi siya yung flank watch pero rotating coming in from the long angle. Coming in from a delayed push. Now, when try siya underclock dito ni Buddy pero hindi. 4 points nakaland dito na isang crucial win na pwedeng gamitin para mag-push forward ng NU CRONUS further into this game kasi kailangan nila to. They need this coin for this machine to run.
Malay mo, ito na yung momentum starter for NU CRONUS kasi alam naman natin na nag-a-adjust nga pa lang sila. Malay mo nakapag-adjust na sila, makapag-comeback pa, di ba? Still very possible, katulad yung ginawa kanina.
Yun, kaibigan. Pero yun yung mahirap dito kasi you have to look at this scuffle in this series, first game of the series, realistically. NU CRONUS is not in that much of a healthy position as I'm seeing from this game as it furthermore surmises to us, diba? Boss Asian Squad kasi they have that level of tactical prowess, hindi lang mechanical And na-detect pa, tinan mo, patient lang sila. And now, gravity well yung entrance. The plan is gonna commence here pero si Mashiro maka-go into a rat spot. Kung sasabog pa nga pero hindi tama. The Molly is gonna push them back. Nakapunta Asian Squad in a good position kasi yung location ng neural theft ipapakita kung saan sila nakaposition 2 ticks yan. Ay di alam na nila kung sa titingnan ako po magpa-flash pa, mag-jump at taraw na natamaan pa ni Blank si Helix. Got his pants down and now methodical and surgical play si Mashiro looking at Hell's Gate. Dalawa yung pick. Lateral kasunod 1 by 1 sila. Naka-triple si Mashiro. Naka-pull ng triple si Mashiro. And this might be it for NU CRONUS.
Baka ito na nga yung hinahanap-hanap nilang comeback and the momentum is shifting on their side. Alam mo ba yung reason for joining nila?
Bakit daw?
Is to gain more experience and to learn from our opponents. Natututo na sila. Sa Boss Asian Squad. Oo, kaya ngayon na-apply na nila yung mga natutunan nila sa laro.
Tuto sila on the fly and that's what's making me proud here for our boys at NU CRONUS, di ba? Hindi lang sa college nagsastop ang pag-aaral, pati sa pagpa-Valorant. Pero hindi ko sinasabi, sa lahat ng nanonood, may priority nyo ang paglalaro kaysa sa pag-aaral, di ba? Sayang ang tuition, sayang ang effort. Hindi nyo, Pero yan na nga, hindi pinag-duty ni Tata Pio, natamaan siya sa sulok, na aftershock pa siya at finish off siya dito ni Nico.
Ayan na nga.
And Pius and the rest of the gang, alam nila ang assignment nila. Kailangan gawin si Enma, naka dito sa sulok, nakakuha pa ng upgrade na
Last
upo.
player standing.
One player standing, si Black nakakuha pa ng sulok, tinry niya mag-gravity well, pero hindi, na-collateral siya, na-wallbang siya. And this is looking hopeful for the side of NU CRONUS.
NU CRONUS. Ito na nga ba yung 9 triggers na hinahanap-hanap natin kanina pa. Mukhang nangyari yun na. Kahit sabihin natin na nakakuha na ng 11 points dito yung Boss Asian squad, is still very possible for NU CRONUS kasi Valorant is a momentum-based game and yung momentum is nasa nasa NU CRONUS na ngayon. And makikita natin tatlo din yung ultimate nila to utilize in this round.
Oo, meron silang ult ni Gecko. Oh. Nakakatakot harapin yun kasi ma-detain ka. Tapos, meron pa siyang AOE. Hahabulin ka ba, di ba? Tapos susundan ka dito ng showstopper ni Nico. Naku, matatapos talaga ang series noon. Matatapos ang palabas, showstopper niya.
They found my wire.
Si Mashiro din may Rolling Thunder. So if they plan on executing that on one site, they're gonna ruin that site defender's day kasi ang hirap nun, haharapin mo yun. Imagine na survive mo yun, tapos napatay ka ng classic. Man, I would be so crazy after that happened. Pero hindi pa naman nangyayari yun. Sana nangyari yun. Kasi di ba, ano yun, naging Nostradamus ako dun. Hulaan ko.
Ang galing mo kung ganun.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Oh, coming in from mid. Binabagaan siya doon ni Zilix. Alam niya, information. Na-detain pa nga dito si Black. Tamaan siya ng ult ni Gecko. Ito na nga, sinasabi ko. Kinoko na nila. Ang abilities nila. Mid happening right here. 2v4 is happening. And Tata Pio and Demon 1 coming in here from market. They might be able to save this game out, but the utils kasi na mayroon, mahirap yun i-push through. Pero may showstopper pa kasi si Demon 1 eh. May pain shield pa siya. He's gonna push them out for it. Oh my gosh. Here comes the ult. Pag tinamaan dyan, lagot ka dyan. Ano ko nakapasok? Still possible. Ace! Si Demon 1! Ace! Demon 1 goes for the ace! And he's gonna put the team of Boss Asian Squad for the match point. Tell me you got that on replay.
Oh my god. Demon 1
Match
with
point.
that ace nakita natin dito on the replay. Uy, naka-isa siya doon sa B-side. Ay, hindi pa pala yun. Joke lang yan.
Pumasok si Demon 1. Triple kill.
Ayun o. 1v5 o. Uy!
There is
impossible.
no words. Nakakita na ba tayo ng ace sa series na to?
Hindi pa.
I think hindi pa. This is the first series of the... And that ended in such a bright fashion, shutting down NU CRONUS' hopes for
Dreams.
a comeback. Comeback window na ng NU CRONUS yun. Pero si Demon 1,
Apat pa rin yung ulti nila.
niya yung pangalan niya. Siya yung Pilipinong Demon 1. Ang pinagkaiba dito, isa siyang Demon Juan.
Juan.
Di ba?
He's the Juan.
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 Ano, super chabag tinamaan yun. Tok, patay. Pero hindi. Pero nakapagpili siya. Naku, nakaabang dito si Nico. Pero mapabilis sa kamay ni Blank. With that Phantom, just like the Phantom of the Opera. Tutugtog siya dito at lahat ng nota tatama. At mukhang eto na nga, Trailblazer ni Enma, tatama sa nagbabantay sa mid. Alam nila information. Ayun ako, nahanap pa yung shoulder. Naku po, may need. Pag lumabas ka doon, patay ka naman talaga, kapatid. Si Payaz, nakatakas pa. Here comes the Cosmic Divide. The ultimate still available for Mashiro. A little bit way too premature. There is no follow-up from that. The reckoning has been used as well. Boss Asian Squad can't plant this. Ayun na nga, showstopper. Patay na ko. Enma takes down Zilix and mukhang madidipis pa nila na aftershock. Pero anong gagawin yan? Naku, mukhang delayed pa yung magiging aftershock nila doon. Demon 1 takes on Pius and this is gonna be the defuse pag ginawa pa nila to. Kaso yan na nga. Fighting for dear life. NU CRONUS right here. 1v3, 1v2. Still double. There's a flash and the defuse coming in. Up na! Wait, pero hindi naka-half game!
Defenders
For
win.
the first game, it's going to be Boss Asian Squad.
Boss Asian Squad. Akala natin magiging super dominating yung laro at the first few rounds, first out natin, it ended on a 9-3 round. Pero, nag 11-3, tapos, umarangkada yung CRONUS doon for 3 straight rounds. Akala na natin na the comeback is still possible, but Demon won with that ace to seal the deal. Para i-match point na. Tapos, to end that round, inubos na nila yung buong katauhan dito ng NU CRONUS to the map of
Katauhan.
buong katauhan.
Grabe ka rin doon. Pero yun ang nga sinasabi namin, grabe, umaatikabong, nagbabalibagang pangyayari sa first game natin. First game pa lang yun, ang second series natin. Tapos guys, this is just the second day for NAOS Dominator. So stay tuned for more announcements. Kasi magbabalik tayo in a few more. But before we move on into the next game, we're going on a quick, short 5-minute break. Once again, we have been your shoutcasters. Grabe yung ace talaga, hindi maka-move on. My name is Eximus, and I'm joined here by Don. I will catch you in this break. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Dominator 2023 tournament brought to you by NAOS in partnership with Hotel 101. Grabe, sobrang init ang nangyari doon. Doon nakita mo, di ba? Doon napatanggal na din ng upper wear niya. Ako din, yung first layer ng mga damit namin, tinanggal na namin. Ganon kainit ang nangyaring labanan. So, naka-ace ngayon. So, si
Demon 1!
Si Demon 1, pinapanindigan niya yung pangalan niya. Ang favorite number niya siguro ay
1!
6.
Oh, 6. Oo, kasi ano eh.
1 number. Hindi porket Demon. 1 lang, di ba pwedeng pangalan niya? Pero sabi ng prod daw, 6 na yung favorite number niya. Pero so, we're going for that. Pero grabe ginawa talaga doon. Hindi lang ang nag-shine doon si Demon. Hindi lang siya noon. Napunta sa kanya yung highlight reel eh. Pero yung Boss Asian Squad, grabe ang galing nila. Ang proficient nila sa take nila, methodical, surgical, lahat na ng may cal sa dulo. Calculus.
Calculator.
Mathematical. Pwede mong ilagay na may cal. Diba? Kalkal. Meron din. Kinalkal nila yung mga site na tinry nilang i-take tapos walang nagawa dito. Ang
NU CRONUS.
Sayang. Nag-open na yung window of opportunity. Maririnig ko na yung comeback. Kaso ang galing talaga ng Boss Asian. But this is a new map after all. 1-0 na ang score. This is do or die now for NU CRONUS and Lotus is going to be our map.
Lotus once again.
And
last Lotus natin. Kanina. And super fast ng game.
Tama.
And yung nanalo is yung attacker. So, Boss Asian Squad, baka nasa inyo na to kung hindi nyo i-fumble ang bag.
Baka ito na to. O kaya si NU CRONUS. Baka mapa-extend nyo na naman ito a 2-1 itong nangyayari ngayon. Kasi diba, possible mangyari yun. Kanina, we're vying for the strongest team that finished strong, I guess, on their first game. Kasi hindi strong yan eh. Kasi nag-overtime yan eh. Pero alam mo yun. May high possibility mangyari yon. Hindi naman sa dinidiscount namin ng NU.
Ito na naman.
Pero alakas kasi ng Boss Asians.
Ayan na naman si Demon 1 with that race. Papasabugin niya naman ang mundo at gugulatin.
Grabe talaga ito si Demon 1. Nagtrabaho ba siya sa explosive ordnance okay. Kasi grabe yung pagpapaputok niya dun eh.
Oo. Galing niya magpaputok.
Tama.
Magpasabog.
Pasabog ng kalaban. Lalo na yung mga NU CRONUS, yung Titan na nakita natin yun, nag-diffuse na siya eh. Hindi na siya yung 50-meter Titan. 11-meter Titan na lang siya. Medyo matangkad pa rin, pero kaya mo abutin. Sa mga nanonood ng Attack on Titan dyan. You know what I'm talking about? No spoilers whatsoever.
The game is now starting.
Pero the game, we're loading in. And fresh start ito. May 5-minute break sila kanina. Pwede sila uminom ng tubig. Pwede pa nga ikaw magluto ng pansit canton. Kasi sabi
pwede ka pang mag-book.
3 minutes
pwede
daw. Ano yung pwede i-book? Tama. Hotel 101. Our official sponsor for the Dominator tournament. Stay in a comfortable and safe environment with Hotel 101. All facilities are regularly sanitized and maintained, offering a safe and happy stay for you. Reserve a room now at hotel101manila.com.ph and back to the game with 3 seconds still available here in the buy phase. Let's go, Don.
Ito na. Attacking team is of course the Boss Asian Squad. Agad-agad. And yung playstyle nila is pang-attacking talaga eh. Sabihin natin medyo aggressive sila pero ang ganda nung paano ba? Yung timing nila para sa isa't isa. If ever naman na may mamatay sa side nila dito, nati-trade out agad nila. But in UCS, iba yung strat nila sa larong to. 4 yung nag-flank agad-agad.
Tinan mo to, from the long
Blank.
And UCS, di ba? Coming in from spawn, umikot sila and now they're gonna converge over at side. Naku, nakahabang dun si Blank sa pagbaba ng usok. Pero nakahabang si Mashiro at si Sana Trike at si Gilix nagra-right kick dito ay nata-appear at pinapatunayan nila na kanilang bumatay na magtatago, naka-frenzy siya, mag-spray siya sa smoke pero walang nagawa yun kasi isang silent assassin itong si Omen ni Gilix with that ghost. parang multo, papalapit na ang Halloween. Pinapukan niya through the smoke. Nakakatakot yun. Galing yung bala yun, wala pang bullet tracer, di ba?
Nag-gamble dun yung NUCS na nag-stuck sila no seaside and apat sa kanila yung tao dun. Kasi malay mo mag-seaside din agad-agad dito yung Boss Asian Squad pero hindi yun nangyari. And nag-opt nga sila for an A-side take. Pero on the side of CRONUS Esports naman dito, naisip nila mag-push and gumana nga yun for them. Uy, we're back.
May nag-call ng technical pause. Pero yun na nga doon. Grabe. Nagtatry pa rin ako mag-move on. Pero naka-move on na. Conflicting. Pero medyo masaya yung mga pangyayari ngayon dito sa Lotus.
Ba't ka nasasayahan?
Personally, I abhor this map. Ayoko sa 3-side map.
Ako din.
Pero masaya kasi. Ang ganda ng pinapakita na ngayon ng NU CRONUS. Grabe yung take nila kanina dun sa pistol round. Alam mong pistol round yun, they fumbled on that first pistol round that they had against the side of Boss Asian Squad on the map of Sunset. Pero ito na nga. They're showing us promise and I hope that promise doesn't get broken. Mount control. Here we go with the sheriff. Naku, naka-pain shell dito si Nico magpapaputok ng fireworks. Parang binato niya ng Piccolo. Hindi tatama at connect kahit kanino. Packing away. They know that raise is in that area. Gonna rotate. Try to fish out information. Oh, si Tata Piu. Makakuha ng tap. Kaso siya yung na-tap. 70 HP. Tama ka na lang. Double swing siya. Hirap nun, buddy. 11 HP ka na lang. HP. Ako, si Masio. Tabang dito. Snake bite. Naku, hindi pa tumama ng maayos. Si Tata Piu, pero tinamaan ng bala. Si Tata Piu, yun na Piu. Masio got that kill. So good there, but we're gonna take a step back now that one member from the squad of Boss Asian Squad has been downed. Take the step. Uy, Nico.
With that kill towards the jet. Ngayon, Boss Asian Squad, 2 piraso na lang sila dito. And mukhang mamamatay na nga rin si Blanc to the hands of Sana 3K right there. That only has a ghost. It's all up to Super Chat 2 IC na walang utilities to work with dito. Only a sheriff. Pero mamamatay siya sa hands ng Marshall ni Sana 3K.
Grabe ka naman doon. Tinawag mo silang 2 piraso. Parang ginawa mo namang tinapay. Pero yun na
chicken.
Just like bread. Hindi sila nakaangat. Hindi sila umalasa. Kasi naubos sila. Kasi, alam mo yun, mahal na kasi tinapay ngayon eh. So, yung mga nagugutom, kunin na tinapay. Di ba pandesal? Dati 2 lang. Ngayon 3 na. Oh my gosh, na inflation.
Minsan 5 pesos pag sa school.
Minsan 5 pesos. Oo nga.
Sa school ko 5 pesos eh.
Oo, diba? Tinapay. Hindi naman napapaghalata ang gutom sa Exibus, diba? Tama. Alright. Back into the game. Boss Asian Squad taking their time here. Grab the orb control and I think... No, 4 orbs more. They're taking the control here, but they're taking too long to set up and this is a dangerous water that they're trying to cross kasi if you're taking too long to set up in a map that is so huge like the one here in Lotus, it's gonna be difficult to be proactive in the long run because you need to be able to set up and then kailangan mo go for the post plant pag nakagawa ka na ng spike plant pero ayun na nga, nakapag-set up na sila at mukhang habol na lang dito si Blanc pero siya yung flank watch this time but I think no rotation will be coming from there so delayed yan. And now, they're just preparing after this smoke. Disipis, nagpupush sila! Demonyo na naman! Nakatukay agad sa judge niya! Siya yung naging mambabatas dun at hinukom niya ang pangyayari. And na, super chat! Taken out Jilix. Si Blanc from the low angle, tumatakas si Fayaz. Nakuha, bulin ka niyan, buddy. Titin siya here.
Pero magkakamali yata sila. Naka-judge
AIDS yan, buddy. Naka-judge ka lang. Mapa-flash pa siya.
Kukuha siya ng...
Sakbo na yan.
Oo. Hindi kumuha ng gamit. Pero mukhang magpapakamatay siya sa spike.
Ayaw niya ibigay kill. Bonus credits here for the side of Boss Asian Squad. I guess.
Ganong play ni Demon 1 doon using that judge. Overextending a little bit pero at least nakakuha siya ng 2K. Almost getting a 3K right there. Down to 18 HP doon yung Sky which is si Brent Fayaz. And kinulang lang siya ng konti. Pero, naubos din naman ng mga kampi niya sa site. Yung ibang members pa ng NUCS is still 2-1 in favor of CRONUS. Pero mukhang ito na yung comeback for Boss Asian Squad.
Tama. And
Sana.
with that given situation, alam naman natin na Boss Asian Squad, pag na mainit na ang tariba nila, mukhang mamadalian na lang sila. At ito nga, si Demon One leading the charge out here. Go for the rotation, of course. If you can pry open a site that is heavily contested again, sa point of contention, like the point of entrance, mahirap yun. Wag mo na ituloy. Now, si site is the least defended, pero may setup dito ang Killjoy at andito ang Viper. So, medyo delikado yun. So, you can be fragile, you can be easily taken out. Showstopper, Isabel for Demon. Nung nag-push. Naku.
Oy!
Bakaw siya. Makita niya, kaibigan! Sana 3K, hindi na 3K. Tatakbo siya ngayon at mukhang makakakuha pa na kill dito si Tata Pio Pio. Nico has been out of this equation and now Masher at the high angle here at Hall. Spike is gonna get planted. Wala siya sa default position that is supposed to be planted for Mound, but he's gonna be backing away in this one.
Careful here.
And now it's a 3v5 situation dito for NUCS. It's gonna be hard for them to retake this site kasi wala na silang utilities to work with dito. And ayun nga, they fell down to the hands of the Boss Asian Squad members. It's all up to Brent. Kanina pa nila inaasahan na mag-clutch dito pero mukhang hindi mangyayari yun.
Yeah, I mean, it's to be expected din kasi we know Boss Asian Squad. Yes, they were having a shaky first 2 rounds kanina. But once they are oiled up and the gears are running, they get their bias credits, utilities, the know-hows, and all. It enables the entire team to do and take those plays that they can't take a few miles back. Diba? Earlier, it was very difficult for them. But now it seems like some paths have been opened and force ang NU CRONUS into a position where they are in an eco. Just one Bucky and a couple of sheriffs. So that's gonna be hard unless they go for that thrifty route, which is highly unlikely unless they pull it off. And
Malay mo.
they can pull it off, however. Pero yun na nga, magiging mahirap yun.
Magiging mahirap yun. Pero we've seen them to do that before sa last map natin, which is Sunset, na na-tripty nga nila tong Boss Asian Squad. Pero mukhang it's going to be hard for them sa Lotus.
Blocking sight. I will your trail.
Yun na nga, happening in. Jump Zenma with the shorty. And Demon want to follow up with that judge. The Seekers has been used. Walang na-detect pero meron silang rough idea where the enemies are. Sana 3K, gonna make this bounce. Naku, nag-guiding light. Napop yun, nakatama siya ng headshot pero hindi yun enough kasi that is a judge in such a long directional angle. Super Cha! Going down from the ropes, nag-rappel siya doon para lang siya nag-rock climbing. Pero ayan, Blanc closes with it out against Gilix. He's now out. And that is 1 point lead now here for the side of Boss Asian Squad.
And yung CRONUS, hindi sila pwedeng mag 1v1 dito palagi kasi natatalo sila sa side ng Boss Asian Squad when it comes to that place. Syempre, kailangan nilang magkaroon ng kahit konting trading system. Play like, buddies. Tapos, ayun. Pag may namatay na isa, try mong i-trade. Pero pag namatay kayong dalawa, edi kawawa tayo.
Tama. Pero ang masasabi ko lang dito, wag mo try i-company ang hindi kailangan companyhin. So, Boss Asian Squad found a lot of success pushing a site and this is their staple pickup. Now, controlling inch by inch, this is their methodical play that we've seen in the entire series now. The first game and on the next one, susundan nila yung guiding. Susundan nila yung Trailblazer with Switch House. Naku, mukhang mahuli pa si Mashiro. Hindi. Here comes the paranoia. Sana 3K is in a bad spot. Ako, hindi niya nakita yung setup pero nakakuha siya ng long range shot. Nag-lateral path, nag-wall penetration, Enma, nakupo, naabutan siya yung super chaan, yung lockdown available pa. Pwede lang i-defend. Kaso pwede ka na lang mag-play ng time. 5 seconds to the clock. They have to destroy it. Naku, mukhang mahuhuli pa. Oh my gosh!
Almost.
Kinabahan ako doon, Don.
Kinabahan din ako doon. 1.7 seconds left. Mukuntikan pa sila ma-lockdown. Pero naballbang naman nila agad-agad. 3-3 ang ating scoreline. And yung CRONUS makakabawi kaya. Meanwhile, Boss Asian Squad kasi parang nababasa na sila ng NU eh. Same place after same place, 8 take after 8 take. Mukhang iniisip dito ng NU CRONUS na A na sila ng A kanina. Try kaya natin mag-stack ng C. Baka pumunta sila dito eh. But,
Oo, pero
Boss
ano pag
Asian
yung-
Squad. Oh, mukhang magmimid dito. Or A ulit. Uy, ganda
Grabe,
nun ah.
ang cheeky
Ganda nun ah.
Tatapyutan. Kasi di ba, ang unang sasalo ng mga bala niya yung
Yung Lex and turret.
here comes the showstopper, not gonna connect. Crossfire setup here over at Silo. Nakakuha si Enma, makaka-dash away pa siya. Reposition himself. Goes for tail with another dash and he is in safety hat.
Cover going
And a spike is gonna get planted on the other side of the map. In a site. Naku si Santrike. Naku po si Enma, nakita siya doon. You do not outflank the flanker. Diba?
Over for the ace. Oo nga, yung outflank the flanker. Katulad nga ni Enma dun. And napakaganda ng position niya dito. He's waiting for someone to, alam mo yun, lumabas sa stair side of the map natin.
Yeah, and now it's a 2v3 situation. Yung defender, sila Masher na lang natitira dito. Pati si Silix, pero may nakasetup ng cross. Like say,
Ganda ng smoke.
crosswise niya. Ang ganda ng
Yun lang
smoke.
timing.
Ayun lang. Tatapi, di-double pick. Nakakuha
Oy!
siya ng shot.
Oh!
Tanggal niya ng ulo si Tatapi at si
Enma,
Blanc. Pero
looking
yung
forward to get
spike
that ace.
pa rin. Naku, si Enma
lang.
nandun, pero nahuli. Good exit frag here for the side of Gilix. 4K to his name. And he's gonna have enough credits to do it.
Oy! Oy! Nakita ko yun kanina.
Grabe yun! Ay, yung huling, alam ko yung huling gumanyan last time, natalo eh.
Natalo eh.
Talo yun eh.
Naku po,
Naku po,
ginagalit mo ang boss.
Maling move yan, buddy.
Oh, ginagalit mo ang boss, estudyante ka pa lang. Sabi dito ng Boss Asian Squad. And Boss Asian Squad ay, NUCS pala yung maraming ultimate. Pero, wala silang baril.
Get out of my way!
Ayun yung mahirap, pero Boss Asian Squad to eh. Meron silang tatlong meron silang dalawa actually. 2 equal parts. Wow, 2 equal parts ng Phantom at ng Vandal. So,
Here.
readily available. Siyempre si Enma, meron siyang judge. Well, staple naman yun kay Reyes. Actually, kay Jeff. Pero attacker sila eh. Medyo mahirap. But they have to hold the close angles if you are gonna rock that judge. And what I'm seeing for the split of this map is gonna be 2 to 3. Make some disruptions over at Gravel. At B, naku po. And I think B side is the one for the take and Mashiro is gonna get smoked out. Pero, grabe, binato siya ng kutsilyo ni Enma. Ngayon ko lang na-realize na mukhang mahirap ang magiging kalagayan dito ng NUCS. Enma is holding at a close angle. This is usually the play you have to go for if you have a judge and you are hiding in the smoke. Naku, Cloudburst pero nabulag left and right si Nico. Hindi niya alam saan siya titingin. And Enma, nag-jump pick, nakita niya yung shoulder, si Payas. Naku po, right click na sa mukha. Si Payas lumamon ng mga kutsilyo for dinner.
Opo, sila naman yung tumibag. Demon 1. Sa taas ng
Oo, alam mo
spike.
yun, hindi naman talaga kasi ginagawa ng Boss Asian Squad yan
Oo nga
kanina. May respect sila.
Oo.
Pero inactivate nyo yung nag-iinit.
Sa demon.
Hihintay lang nila yung trigger doon ng Boss Asian Squad. Ngayon, tuloy-tuloy na yan. Sige.
And
Or
Boss
not,
Asian
diba?
Squad.
Malay nyo, NUCS, balik ta rin lang.
Balik ka
I
rin.
believe.
Alam mo lahat sila maka-headshot, no? Using their sheriffs right now. Tapos makapag-lockdown dito si Sana 3K. Tapos ma-detain yung 5. Tulad nito.
Ayan na nga.
There,
Ability is having
yun lang.
thrown. Si Payas nga. The first chip shot. Makakatakas pa siya with that body hop. Showstopper! Okay for Demon 1 once again. The demon that he is. Coming from the shadows. Para siyang si Batman.
Oo nga.
Umilipad siya. Nag-grapple siya doon. Pero si Susan
Spike
3K,
planted.
mga titay siya sa maling direksyon. Ako po, hindi pa tumama sa ulo. He's gonna be backing away. He'd rather be safe. Spike has been planted. The objective has been secured. And A site rather, is really fresh out here. And they have taken up position. So mahirap na push through. Meron silang Viper Spit na available. As well as the lockdown. Kaso kailangan nyo muna at least mag-pick ng dalawa. Mukhang kaya to gawin. Naku, si Mashiro nag-ingay pa dito sa stairs. Mukhang intervention shots pa siya. Double pick. Si Demon 1 naka 3K na. 6 points to his name. At you do not teabag Boss Asian Squad.
Demon 1. Naka 3K siya that round. Pero hindi siya gumamit ng baril. Oh, double
Ganun
kill
na siya eh.
using that showstopper.
Yeah.
Tapos yung paintshell yung third. Well, sabi nga nila, hindi mo gagalitin ng Boss Asian Squad, eh baka malay mo, gantihan kayo niyan. Katulad nito.
Yeah.
6-3.
But as much as I like
Placing
Vengeance
swarm
statuses, I also like a good comeback. And NUCS still can do that. They just have
Game
to
three?
reevaluate the situation. I think a timeout would be good later.
Ah,
Have to reevaluate the situations, reconcile nila yung mga strategy na nag-work for them. Tulad ng paggamit nila ng pacing nila.
ah.
Yun yung nag-work eh. Kasi you do not want to take the 50-50 fights with just one by one people. At lalo na ang kalaban mo pa si Demon 1.
Oo.
At si Edma. Itong dalawang to duelist.
Edma.
Side ng Boss Asian Squad eh. Sila yung nagiging boss dito eh. Pero
Parang siya.
NUCS, once they detected that C site will be the one for the taking, kahit i-bait out nila yan, yung Viper Speed, pwede nyo pa rin gamitin. Para ma-delay lang yung time. Pero kaya na nga, Viper Speed has been used. Good call. The Toxic Bite, the Snake Bite over the angle, and Masher gonna take the down. Yung lockdown, nasisira din agad ni Demon 1. Pushing in through, kaso si Viper Boy pa.
May pa si Viper. Pero low.
Demon 1, may heal
Look at the Omin. Nasaan siya?
30 seconds left.
Ako.
Nasa C yung spike.
Nasa A
lumilipat
na yung
papuntang A. Ayun na nga, si Nico nakaabang si Demon 1, Demon Gun.
Demon Gun.
Planted.
It's a 3v4 situation right now for Boss Asian Squad. Super shot to IC, looking forward to get a single peek dito. And ayun, nagiging agresibo siya ng konti. Blank, napakaganda rin ng position. Hindi siya nakita doon ng Trailblazer ni Sky. But Mashrock kills Blank kasi nag-drop nga siya. Tatapi with a nice flank right. Pero nakabang din doon si Nico. Super chat to IC. Last one left. Hindi na kayang i-clutch out yung round na yun. It's a 4-6 scoreline right now. Still in favor of Boss Asian Squad. Pero NU CRONUS is still there.
Yeah, nakinig ata dito si NU CRONUS sa atin dito sa caster desk. I was mentioning that they have to take the fights with the brilliant use of spacing that they're using. And these are the fights that really result them into winning against here. The side of Boss Asian Squad, kasi more on contact play nakikita ko dito for Boss Asian Squad eh. They really hug the wall close, and then if that doesn't work, they just do a 2-man trade or a 3-man peek on it. And the moment na yung spacing dito ng NU CRONUS is na pakinabangan nila, like they're just 2 feet apart from each other, hindi sila nagdidikit-dikit. And hindi sila napipick off one by one eh. Pwede sila mag-crossplay eh. Yun yung maganda dun eh.
So ano kaya yung gagawin dito ng Boss Asian Squad ko kahit paano masabayan yung NU CRONUS?
Ooh,
Ayun.
on C-side, the one for the taking. Your smoke has been deployed over the point of contention. Sana Trique only has one swarm grenade available for him. If he pushes the smoke, that's going to be dangerous. The spike is going to get planted in a safe position. Rotations will be coming in. Yan na, recall niya na. The Death Roomba is going to be pushed in here over a tall. And it's going to go explode. It doesn't destroy the other Death Roomba from the opposing side. Kasi Demon 1, naka-operator. Nag-hold ng close angle, yung contact play doon. Yun nga yung nasabi ko. Hindi mo kailangan mag-peak ng contact play din sa malapit sa angle na yun. Pwede ka mag-wide swing kasi that's what catches the side of position squad here off guard eh. Yung traditional kasi is you try to go hug the wall and try to go for that angle peak, pero the wide swings and those situational types of takes that you have to do, you can't win it against your Boss Asian Squad.
And then NU CRONUS is gonna save for the last round natin. May credits sila to buy their teammates katulad ni Sana Trigue na mukhang walang pera next
Last
round.
round in the half.
Pero
Last round na to, kailangan na nila bumili.
mukhang mahihirapan sila dito. Ay, wala pala silang utilities masyado. Ultimates na magagamit for the last round. Only the showstopper of Nico, and meanwhile, on the other side, Blank. Meron siyang teleport dito.
I mean, the side here of NU CRONUS, they can still finish this one out a little bit. They can stop the bleeding. 5 to 7, it's not a bad points kasi 2 na lang ang kailangan mahabulin doon. Pero mahirap eh, Boss Asian Squad, tinan mo.
Ang ganda.
fully kitted out. Demon 1 with the operator. And they can't work around any utils at all except for the showstopper of Nico, but that has to be situational. Has to be in a position where they can trade him out even if he gets taken down kasi siya yung offensive power ng side ng NU CRONUS eh.
And it's still a 5v5 up till this moment. Pero, mukhang nagkakaubusan na tayo ng utilities dito sa A side of the map natin. And they know where the Sky and the Raze is kasi narinig na nga nila sa sound queue yun. NUCS should get ready for this entry from Boss Agent Squad.
Kaya na nga, I think si Demon 1 nakataliko, si Mashiro kunin yun. Pero ayan na, the rotations coming in from NUCS is coming in. They've heard the switch doors has been open and I think Seaside is the one only target here by the unrelenting Boss Asian Squad. Nako si Sana 3K, huwag ka pupunta sa open. Mahirap yan, nasa open hallway ka pa. Si Nico nag-trade out, natamaan niya si Super Cha. Showstopper available, but di niya na launch in time. A triple kill, good for a 3, might go for another one. It's a 2v2, Faiz and Mashiro. Oh, from the high angle, si Black nakatitig lang sa handa. Ako, shorty pa si Enma with that quick trigger finger. 4K in his name. And just 4 HP. Grabe ang poetic nun.
Grabe, 4K, 4 HP, and 4 lang rin yung kalaban nila. Enwa with a nice ending kill to secure the half. Half lang. Pag-game. But as we can see right here, Enma stepping up. Grabe, kanina si Demon 1 yung ganyan yung standing. Against Enma naman, grabe yung duelist dito ng Boss Asian Squad. Super reliable. And, ayun, both of the games nga natin is parang sila palagi yung nasa taas ng leaderboards.
Tama ka dun. At ang maganda dito, yung mga ine-expect mo dapat na nasa taas ng leaderboard. Kasi may story yun.
Ano?
If you are the duelist, excuse me for the grunt earlier. Si Enman Demon 1, if di mo pinakinabangan yung pagiging duelist mo, it means you're not doing your job right. That is your job. Your job is to duel and to die. Make space for the entire team. Make it open for the entire team to just push through and do their setups with a bit of ease while eliminating all those threats na pwedeng humarang sa inyo. And they're just doing their job right. Guiding light, Jill is gonna be back away. That's a sound cue. Sasabihin, oh, blinded, one here. Also the orb take. They can't pull the trigger here as of the moment since C-side 3-man stack. Good call here for the side of Boss Asian Squad. And NUCS has to rotate from that. Or they can just, break what I said. They can just keep pushing here over to C kasi nag-relegate na dito ang NU CRONUS.
Isa lang dito yung player ng Boss Agent Squad sa C-site natin, and it's going to be hard for him to defend this site kasi limang tao yung dediretso.
30 seconds
No
left.
pickoffs.
Oh, fragile! Enma gets taken down. Tata PO Demon 1 goes for another head. Si Sana 3K, naka 3K na kaya? Hindi pa rin. Faiz has been taken out. Almost. Super chat. Oof, from the high angle. Grabe doon si Tata Q. Nakatayo lang siya. Hindi niya lang yun. 3K. Uy, grabe yun. Grabe yun. That's just harassment. That's just harassment.
Yun na yung score line natin. Boss Asian Squad lead din 5 points.
I've seen this before.
Oo nga. You've seen this before. Like, last game ba yun? Last game?
I think it was last game.
Oh, last game. 9 triggers. Yes.
Here comes the guiding light. Dissuade them from pushing here at C. Long fireworks from that pain shells. Grabe. Ang cute talaga ng setup ni Sana 3K doon. Maganda yun. Gagawin ko yun. May natutunan akong bago. You learn things every day.
Ginaya lang yun ni Sana kay Tito Pew.
Yan na nga. Setup. Natignan nila yung orb. Tinatry kunin. Nano swarm. I think A-side with the one for the taking here.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Oof.
Blinding.
Blank. Paranoia. Tumama yun. Pero naku po, na-double pick kami dito sa box. But from the high angle, Tata Pew going to the Pew Pews. And it's a really low level here. With the setup coming in here from NU CRONUS. They
Low
are
sila
3-man
lahat.
strong, but there's 2 members low here. That's the
One
Omen and the
HP.
Viper. 1 HP. The dream of the Sheriff, pero ito si Enma naglalakad lang. Demon 1! Demon 1 things. Classic
Demon 1. Classic Demon 1. Getting that 3K. A short tickle to end that round. Well, ewan Boss Asian Squad yan Napakaganda nung pag-execute nila sa attacking. And napakaganda din yung pag-retake nila sa site. Ginagaya ng NU CRONUS dito yung playstyle ng Boss Asian Squad sa attacking. They're trying to be patient. They're doing what Boss Asian Squad has been doing nung attacking nga natin. Tingnan mo, yung Killjoy turret na yan. Yan yung Killjoy turret ni Tata Pew nung attacking pa sila. And ginagaya na ngayon ni Sana 3K.
Ang ganda talaga ng set.
Ano?
I just knew in my eyes, guys, I'm sorry, just a gold scrub player for Valorant. I'm not in the same level as you.
Blinded.
Mga Radiant, mga
Oo. Immortal 3.
When you're approaching that near professional level type of play, diba? There's still a lot to learn, but if you are the lowest, still a lot to learn. Actually, we learn things every day. That's good. Ang malaga, education never stops. You know what else doesn't stop? The unrelenting force coming in here from the side of Boss Asian Squad. Guiding light flash, it's a pop. Not towards anyone. Enough to dissuade them away, but I'm seeing a lot of the
B-side?
NUCS squad. I think B-side might be the one for the taking here. Si Nico, isang orb na lang kailangan niya. May showstopper siya. May dalawa pa siyang last back.
And they know. Nakaabang dito si Tata Pew sa seaside natin and alam niyang walang nagko-cross towards the seabound. And isa na lang yung, dalawa na lang yung site na kailangan nilang i-defend dito, which is A and B. And wala rin silang naririnig na sound cue sa B-side.
30
This
seconds
Demon
left.
1 info would be
Oh
big.
no!
Ayun.
Demon 1! Sumabit siya sa poste. Hirap na. Si Enma, sheriff, sinatgan sa mukha ni Nico. And yan na nga, the spike is gonna be planted here over at A side. This has been a staple for all the teams that we've seen competing. They're gonna take up their positions. And I think this is gonna be a hard one here for Boss Asian Squads. If they really haven't bought anything here, look at this blank. He has no
Player
armor,
standing.
no double peek even needed. And now,
Killed their
oh no, gets an upgrade. Good for 2, gets 1.
1v5?
Naku po,
Possible?
makakawawa pa siya ng upgrade. Naku, Vandal, Bullets and Dream. Nico is in here in the corner waiting. Who he knows now where Fias might be. Wala magdo-double swing sa kanya. Yung smoke mawawala na. Ayan na. In-expect yun. Pero si Fias follows up immediately and takes a super chat. Too icy. Gets iced, however.
Akala ko it's a Demon 1 moment once again but for Super Chat 2 I see. Pero unfortunately hindi nga nangyari yun. He gets the 3K in the end of the round pero napatay din siya agad. It's still 5-10 in favor of, Boss Asian Squad. And Boss Asian Squad naka-rifle na sila in this round and kung this is the round to win na for both of the teams, hindi lang sa Boss Asian Squad.
That's true. Double digit na rin naman ang Boss Asian Squad. And they're really pushing this one. A little change of pace here. Breath of fresh air. They've been a little bit aggressive on that push up. Here comes the Trailblazer getting shot down. Not enough info. They can still move on, however. Seaside might be the one for the taking. My setup beating Killjoy. But that is just one defender. And Nico can always use his showstopper. Here comes the Seeker, and Tata Pew needs to back away. Detects it in it. Turret gonna be down. That's not gonna be in cooldown. And now the rest of the Boss Asian Squad is just waiting for the entire team to rendezvous. And they're gonna push S1 here over at Seaside. As since the spike has been planted, let's watch how this all plays out. Counter Seekers as well. Oh, flashpoint. Here comes the showstopper. Hindi pa connect. Miss him by an inch. Sana po yun. Trades after trades. 3v2 na ang nangyayari. Si Fias na lang natitira. Pati si Sana 3K. Sana 3K na lang natitira. At si Enma ang magsasarado ng round na yun. 11 points here for the side of Boss Asian Squad. 11 points, mind you. Just one more point away from that match point and one more point away from eliminating NU CRONUS here.
That round ended up in a 5-man retake. na halos flawless pa yung pag-retake nila. It ended up in a 3v2 situation. Tapos, well, naging 3v1 kasi nag-overextend dun yung Killjoy. Tapos, parang mahirap na for NU CRONUS to end that round. Kasi hindi tumama yung showstopper na inaasahan nilang kahit pa paano makapitas ng dalawa dun sa city side How?
Mga kanundok. Pero
What
nagmumukhang
if?
madilim na ang sitwasyon dito ng NU CRONUS. Kanina, nag-activate yung comeback genes nila eh.
Ayun.
Kahit si Enma, tingnan mo to, nag-push so far.
No.
Pagbaba ng Toxic Cloud na trade out. Hindi wala pang ang trade out. Mashiro is out. Nico with that Sherry. Nakakuha pa si Blanc. No more smoker. No more controller. Oh, si Gilix. Nakita yung ulo. Naglalakad delikado. 5 HP. Takbo. And now, point of contention here for NUCS might be the one for C. Pero napapaisip ako dito doon Ang hirap para sa NU CRONUS na i-take ang C. Hirap na hirap sila Tapos may lockdown available pa si Tatapi. Tingnan mo to.
And now, it's a 4v4 situation. Walang barrel dito yung NU CRONUS. Nico with that push. Mukhang natalo siya doon over Tatapew, pero nasa likod naman nila si Zelix using only a sheriff to kill. Super Chato IC ngayon, meron na siyang barrel, pero hindi niya yun makukuha. And with that nice kill to of course kill the Omen.
Enemy remaining.
And it's a 1v3 situation right now. Oo.
1v2. Will we have a counter Demon 1 moment? And UCS
30 seconds left.
only has sana 3k in them. Yung Spike, wala sa kanyang possession. Titingin sa sulok. Might go for this. Pwede siya mag-plant, tas mag-lockdown. Or pwede siya mag-lockdown, sabay mag-plant. Yun yung idea doon. Fake plant. Gonna go and try for a nano swarm there. Just cut off the angles of point of contention. But, sana 3k takes a kill towards Demon 1. Makakapulot pa siya ng Spike. Tapos tatakbo siya. Nakapag-set up pa siya for the post-plant. And Enma might be in a dangerous spot out here with this 1v1. Kasi 72 HP na lang. I think sana 3k is gonna go for a safer route. He's gonna go for the post plant. Meron siyang nano swarm grenade dito.
Ay, nano swarm pala yan.
Pero yun na nga, si Emma. Mukhang naglalakad. Nakita pa yung bakit niya. Pagtago. Oh, you just have to play the time right now. Oh! Goes for the clutch kill. And sana 3k keeping the hopes and dreams alive here for NU CRONUS.
6-11. Ba't parang palagi nag-i-end yung rounds ng NU CRONUS sa either 1v3 or 1v1s? Tapos palaging 50-50 yung situation nila para manalo yung round. Super nakakakaba for NU dito, pero at least kahit paano gumagana naman. Nakakuha sila ng 6 straight rounds at ngayon natira yung Boss Asian Squad sa natira sila sa wala silang pera pambili ng alam mo yun, barrel dito sa round na to. They opted for an Enma ultimate right here para mamamatay agad siya in the hands of Sana 3K para matitrade out agad siya ng kakampi niya.
Nakabang din si Mashiro, nakatalikod. Mani, super chat. Tapos si Mashiro, masaya na siya doon. Nakakuha siya ng 2 kills. And now there's just 2 man remaining here. Si Demon 1 pa ang natira. What do we do when we see Demon 1? We pray. We pray that Demon 1 does not find us at night because Demon Juan, the Filipino Demon Juan. Oh, nag-jumping, ano ba? Nahuli siya doon habang nagte-trailblazer. Si Blanc natitira. Naniniwala ko kay Blanc. Pero nakita niyo yung barrel. Nag-go for the spray down. Pero yung unreliableness na makukuha mo sa Bulldog compared sa shot potential and sa armor penetration ng Vandal ay kakaiba talaga.
And of course, Vandal is a Vandal. Ayun nga, 1 shot, 1 kill siya sa headshot. Pero kahit nanalo doon ng NU CRONUS round na yun, Boss Asian Squad, meron na silang rifles to work with this round. And Enma, with his operator, alam naman natin yung mabibigay niyan for his own squad. 7-11.
Uy, parang gusto ko mag 7-11.
Huh?
Parang gusto ko bumili ng 7-11 hotdog sandwich. Kasama pa yung chili con carne nun. Sarap. Grabe guys, gutom na si Exodus. Pero yun na nga, such a nice score to begin with. This has a little bit of breathing room for the side of NU CRONUS. It's not too far, but it's also a little bit too much for them to come back from. And now, nire-respeto na ng Boss Asian Squad yung momentum na nangyayari from NU CRONUS. Ayun na nga, Nico trying to clear out area.
Ang good trade.
Post-trade siya. Mukhang makakatakas pa doon si Demon
Spike
1. Pero
down
nahuli
A.
siya ni Mashiro. And here comes the lockdown. Tatapiu still has that available, waiting for the rest of the team to go and converge upon this situation. Nico is at the 16 points. Kailangan nila makatakas dito or destroy that lockdown or else it's going to be danger moments. Pero may counterplay dito ang NU CRONUS. They have that Viper Spit available, tries to go for the tap. Destroy ang lockdown and Enma takes on the kill to Sana 3K. This is a 1v3 now. Tatapiu goes for the kill, goes for the spray down, but never mind. Gilix was just there on trigger. Quick. Takes on Tatapiu. Ito na nga. Don, mukhang makaka-comeback pa nga. Ito na.
Nakita na rin natin to last game. Di ba, na-stuck sa 11 yung Post Asian squad. Tapos, nagawa pa rin nila mapanalo yung game. Sa Sunset yun, di ba? From 9 to 3. 9 to 3 rin ba yung Sunset natin? Feeling ko 9-3 rin eh. Tapos, nakahabol yung NU CRONUS. Then, bumalik ulit yung game ng Boss Asian squad. So,
alam mo yung ginawa ng Boss Asian Squad din?
Ano?
Alam na nila na nakaka-catch na ng momentum ulit itong NU CRONUS.
paano?
Gawa sila ng timeout.
Oo.
Yun
Very
nangyari.
important.
The timeouts, strategic timeouts are very important in games such as Valorant, especially when you are noticing that your opposing enemy is suddenly gaining momentum. So here goes the step back, fade away. Joke
By the
lang.
way,
Step back, tapos magre-re-evaluate sila ng situation. Titignan nila saan yung gumana kanina. Kasi delikado eh. You don't wanna get pushed into a game 3 in this already exhausting, well-drawn-out fight. And then suddenly you were on the lead and you're gonna be pushed into a corner where you have to defend that lead. And that is not good. And I think na-acknowledge yun dito ng Boss Asian Squad. That's why they call the timeout. And hopefully they have some fresh ideas to work with or just reinvent and just kukunin nila pabalik yung strategies na nag-work nung first few rounds na nag-lead sila.
wala silang barrel dito to use this round. Pero at least, kaya pa rin nila siguro manalo yung gunfights using that sheriffs. Pero as I've said that, tatlong tao yung namatay sa kanila and this side of the map.
Player standing.
Make it 4.
Yeah. I just had to take the factor in. They were on an economic advantage din eh. But it's the right call pa rin here for Boss Asian Squad. They can go on an eco, try to get some exit kills before proceeding to the next round. And they can just always come back from a full kit, full credit score, utilities and such. And then yun, easy sailing from there. And naku, si Tatap yun nakakuha pa ng exit.
Possible. 1v3 situation for Tatapiu. Kaso, yun lang. 1v2.
Uy, tumama pa yun.
Mapablind siya dito, pero na-dodge niya. Pero naka-crossfire dito yung NU eh.
That was... Okay, here's what happened here with Tatapiu. I think he tunneled vision into pushing the doorway. Yung sa crates dun. He could have opted to go back on the first frag that he got, get the Vandal upgrade, and then just save up. Kung may kailangan sila bilhin for this next round, let's say, for an example, bigyan ulit nila si Demon 1 ng operator or si Enma since those agents can utilize the operator. That could have been possible, but if that is the grave mistake that they committed for this round, theory lang naman, they can lose this next game that they have. The already established lead that they built for themselves. Okay, pop flash to the wall. Nabulag na. Kampi niya. Sisilip sila dito. Okay, they're gonna be backing away. Wala silang nakuha pick doon. Full pick. Naku na. Yun na nga sinasabi ko doon. Yung error kanina, kung sinave nila yung Vandal nag-operator sila, they could have had the potential to go for a one-shot take here. Si Demon 1 nakakuha pa nga ng kill. Showstopper available na sa kanya. Si Mashiro ang nawala. So, wala na magsusmoke para sa kanila. No one's gonna cover their tracks. Except for that Omen. Nandito pa si Helix eh. Yan na nga, pop flash si Black nagtatago na sa smoke just like an Omen would do. Naririnig niya yung footsteps, ang daming information, A-site yung taking.
Oh, wait, nakita yung baril!
Showstopper, tumama, Demon 1 might be on fire, hindi, sinakdown siya ni Sana 3K. Naku, si Tatapiu, nahuli siya doon. And na-reward pa ng 4 na ultimate dito ang NU CRONUS. Yun na nga sinasabi ko doon. Sayang.
This is really hard for Boss Asian Squad for yung ultimates dito ng NU CRONUS. And of course, meron din silang mga rifles to work with. Meanwhile, Boss Asian Squad, kinulang na nga sa utilities, kulang din sa baril. it's going to be hard for Boss Asian Squad dito sa round na to para maipanalo. Unless na mangyari ang miracle. Malay mo.
Overtime, no? Pero mahirap kasi gawin yon if you give such a significant lead here for NU CRONUS and you haven't pushed it to match point level, like 12 points. From that secured kay, kung makahabol man ng NU CRONUS, mapupush kayo in an overtime, there's a strategy change kasi mapupunta kayo into the different opposing sides, like say for defenders.
Nako, C-side.
Comes the Seekers. Nako, nakaabang dito. B-side is not for the taking. Showstopper is available. Naku po, tumawa pa. And here, C-side is being pried open and Nico is on fire. Tries to go for the spray down. The left-right good night niya doon. Nakapag-strafe left and right shot. Tapos may heal pa siya dito. Pero si Tata Pew nakakuha ng shot. Yung Bulldog, hindi siya nakatama. At 11-11, make a wish! For that game, here it goes!
11-11 na nahabol ng NUCS dito ang Boss Asian Squad from a 3-9 from an 8-4 deficit, hindi lang 9 triggers, may 8-4 din. And syempre, attackers na sila ngayon. And as we all know, Lotus is one of the more attacker-sided maps dito sa game of Valorant.
Uy, nakita mo ba yung sorority ng mga bears doon sa loob ng crack? Wala lang, check lang nila. Yung mga sa Valorant, no? Pero yung lore is about killing terrorism and like bombing cities and all. You gotta love game lore all the time, but Trigger being pulled here by NUCS. I think A-side really wants for the taking here. They're really not relenting now. Here comes the Trailblazer, clearing out angles. Wala siya makita. Jumping towards 3, pero hindi na detect. Here comes the lockdown. Here comes the flank. Blind here. That's a one-way smoke. May blind siya. Mukhang patama pa to kay Nico. He's gonna be teleporting away. He missed the paint shells. Go for the high angle. Hindi siya malalockdown dito. Here comes the Trailblazer. A-site is still not being taken. Tumalon si Nico. Mali ang tinitingnan niyang direksyon, kaibigan. Masiro ang Nico out of the equation now. Gilix gonna go for the plant, pero nakaabang na dito on the rest of the Boss Asian Squad. Teleport away over 3. Si Henman, nahabol pa yon. Mapaparilin nila yan. Hindi mo yan ma-activate yung NAOS from Grenade. Ipit pa sila dito.
Demon 1!
Boss Asian Squad heading into the match point.
Pinahabol lang pero hindi magpapalamang. Boss Asian Squad is here to win. Siyempre, ayaw na nilang matalo pa. Ayaw na nilang umabot pa ng overtime dito. And
pinahabol lang. Gusto pa manalo. Yun yung iniisip ng Boss Asian Squad. Ngayon, match point. Pero doon, ito pa rin kasing iniisip. Diba na-mention ko yung round before they're winning match point. You can push yourselves into 12 points and still lose that one out, and you're gonna be pushed into an overtime at hindi na secure yung lead na yon ng NU CRONUS. So this is the little bit of room for error that they have to move upon to, because this is their pick eh. At with Demon 1, with that operator, at mukhang siya ng Trailblazer, tatakbo siya ako, pero yung paint shells readily available. Kung may mapipick off pa sila, kaso hindi. Backing away, Demon 1, tamang desisyon, reposition, that's operator. That's how you play an operator. Pero yun nga, guiding light towards your C-Dog, you have to back away. Si Nico din may operator.
Ganda ng smoke doon ni Jet for Demon 1 para makatakas siya dito sa operator ni Nico, pero mamamatay din siya in the end. Demon 1 falling down to the hands of Nico right there. It's a 4v5 situation all of a sudden. May pang-retake dito sa Tataview na lockdown.
Grabe yung operator headshot na yun, malutong-lutong pa. Lagkit, tanggal ulo niya. Here comes the execute. B-site. Might be the one for the take. Kung si Nico, he's doing his duelist job. Ayun! Information, pero the Phantom with the spray down. Nasagot agad to. Lockdown from Tata Pio. Ito yung pan-retake nila. 3 members here for the side of Boss Asian Squad. They have to take positions or else they're gonna get caught in the midst of everyone else. Teleport here from the back angle. Naku, nag-try lang ng scout information, kaso si Enma naka-ready doon. Twice with the spray down.
Ayun, nalaman yung position!
Nalaman yung position. Pwede siya i-double pick pa rin dito. Nag-whiff siya ng 1-inch. Tatapil, last guy standing. The clock is ticking. The spike might be here. Here comes the overtime. Here comes the first tap. They're gonna go swinging! We're heading to overtime, boys! We are heading
Switching
One more
sides.
time.
Overtime.
Grabe.
Remember,
Boss Asian Squad. Akala natin fast game lang yung game 3 natin. Kasi, of course, that's the Boss Asian Squad. Nakita natin kung paano yung nilaro nila the first game sa Sunset. And alam natin na attacker-sided nga yung Lotus natin. Nag-start sila as attackers. And of course, nakuha nga nila yung lead. Pero medyo nagkaroon sila ng konting, alam mo yun, stumbles when it comes to the defending this map. And ayun na nga, nahabol sila ng NU CRONUS.
grabing NU CRONUS. The Bulldogs from Mall of Asia, near our sponsor at 101, by the way. Yun nga. Strategy din to eh. Sinecure lang nila yung 12 points para maka-extend sila sa overtime kasi wala ka nang iintindihin sa overtime eh. Iintindihin mo na lang mechanics, utilities, yung barrel hindi mo na iintindihin kasi you're given free
5K.
credits. Yeah, you're given free credits every round that progresses in a overtime.
This plan would be good for, of course, NUCS. Pero Demon 1 and the boys is waiting for someone to push that squad. Ayun na nga, firing squad pero walang tumama.
Yeah.
Baking this with the sweet time.
Oh!
At a 3K.
That's a big one.
Doon si Demon 1. Grabing backstep yun.
Sumistep okay, no?
Pahala na yun. Grabe naman yung dodge niya doon. Oh,
Ayun.
here, Mashiro. Nakarinig ng footsteps. Snake bite. Hindi mo mapaplansyan. You have to back away. You're gonna get pushed. Fires it at the high angle at the upper.
Spike planted.
Ooh, guiding light. They have to look at the angles where they're not covering. Boss Asian Squad, look above you. Upper is the name of the game. Nico takes a kill against Demon who won. Empty yung inside the side. One by one. Ready to the face. 2v2. Mashiro making this close. 1 by 1. Falling. Ayan na nga, first tap. Hindi niya yun papabayaan. Here comes the second tap. Pero mukhang hindi niya iniisip na mag-fake. Pros don't fake! Oh no! Binigyan niya ng kakaibang ano doon, pananakot. Oh, pros! Don't fake. And Nico gets taken out.
Switching sides.
Grabe
Match
yung
point.
patience doon ni Blanca
Grabe
to
yung
end that round.
The hesitation! The anticipation!
Oo,
The eye
titik ko
opening
din
at the end of the words!
Oh. Demon 1 with that nice clutch to end that round. Parang kung ako yun, ipipig ko agad yun eh. Pero Demon 1, very patient. He waited for the stick and ayun, it paid off.
Yeah, ang ganda din ng contact angle dun eh. Kasi yun lang yung pwede mong pagtingnan eh. Nakatingin mo siya doon, operator, available sa pwede mo. Oy! Atama for isa, good for one. Mashiro is taken out of the equation. No more smoker for you except for that Omen. And I think C-site is hot right now. I don't think they still should push this area kasi 2 kills ibigay mo dito kay Demon 1. May showstopper yan, mauubos kayo.
Oh,
Pero wala siyang armor. That's one idea that can work around with.
isa lang din yung satchel niya.
Diba?
Nako. Magpupush kaya sila ng seaside dito. They know that the operator is here. And baka meron ding isang tao. Nakita nila kung nasan si Demon 1 using that Trailblazer. Pero mukhang madadamage nga nila dito using paint shells. Joke lang, wala.
Hindi connect.
Oo.
Pero bakit?
Ayun! Ito na ba yun?
Bakit?
Ito na ba yun?
Pinipick at pina-force you pa rin.
Ayun!
Naku, nahuli yung... ayun na nga. Wala siyang armor at isa lang yung blast. Bilis ng kamay ni Gilix. Tanggal nila yung primary threat. Demon 1 is out. And if Demon 1 is out, Enma has to step up.
30
Or they're
seconds
gonna
left.
progress this match into another overtime. But the call here for the side of NUCS is just right. They're pushing out for A. Ayun! Tumalon! Nahuli ka pinapantalon, nakapag-teleport pa. Iniisip na wala siya dyan, pero inabangan siya. 14 seconds. Matatanim kaya nilang spike. Oh, super cha. Gonna go for the pop flash. 3 members. Hinahanap niya pa. Mapupuna sa sulit. Pinabayaan siya. Connection from Super Cha. And they're gonna have the defuse. Hard to end here for the side Boss Asian
Defenders
squad.
win.
That was beautiful, Don.
Oh,
Even.
grabe yung spray transfer on the end of Super Chat to IC. To end that round. Grabe, naka-double kill pa siya doon. Akala natin na mukhang fumble na naman to ng Boss Asian Squad. Kasi, namatay si Demon 1 eh. Siya yung first frag dito ng NUCS. Pero his teammates is there to step up sa game.
Pero grabe. Sobrang dikit na nung last game na yun. And I think it's one way to close out the last series for today. And I think with that being closed out, it speaks volumes on what type of tournament level that is being offered here in NAOS. Dominator Tournament 2023, of course, in partnership with Hotel 101. If you are looking for a comfortable and safe environment with Hotel 101, it's just you have to go and book in. All facilities regularly sanitized, maintained, offering a safe space for you. Reserve a room now at hotel101manila.com.ph. Hashtag stay safe, stay happy with Hotel 101.
Siyempre,
So,
after
yun na
that tiring week, di ba? After mo mag-compete sa Valorant tournament na katulad nito, gusto mo mag-swimming, may swimming pool sa Hotel 101. And siyempre, magaganda din yung rooms. And services.
Tama. And before we actually close this one out, let's have first a recap on the brackets and what happened, what has transpired for today. Makikita na natin dito. This has been week 1, Group A. Of course, Reaper came out on top against Seki. VF Panther versus Aim Uno, and VF Panther closed it out with a 2-1 fashion as well. For Group B, Adamant Celestials has progressed into the next chapter of their matches, and that's going to be in the quarters. And for NU CRONUS and Boss Asian Squad, sobrang close nung last game nila, but it is a podium, not actually podium finish. It is a good 2-0 finish there for the side of Boss Asian Squad. We're going to see Adamant Celestials and Boss Asian Squad. Grabe, I'm looking forward for both of these teams to face off with other teams, but that is not all. If we're gonna look back at the brackets, may Group C pa, and meron pang Group D, and meron pang next week and next month. It doesn't stop right here, ladies and gents. So all you have to do is follow us on our socials. We have Instagram, we have Twitter, we have YouTube, and we have a page on Facebook. Wait for the announcements, wait for community events. And I think we're going to wrap that one out now, Don. If there are any reminders that you would like to give out to our viewers in the live, be sure to fill them in.
Siyempre, nasa YouTube tayo. And do you guys know that 24% lamang of our viewers are subscribed? Kaya don't be shy on subscribing and clicking that bell icon to get more content from NAOS Esports.
And I think that's gonna be it. Don't forget to follow us also on our socials. My name is at Exivos on Twitter. Just follow it there, right there. Si Don, ito din yung okay. Andun din kay Don yung tags niya. I'm also on Facebook. You can see our castings, our future events if you are a fan of our shoutcasting. But I think that's gonna be it. We have been your shoutcasters for that explosive day 2 here at the Dominator Tournament 2023. My name is Exivos. I'm joined here by Don, and we will see you in the next week.